Alright, hello. Let me know if my mic is too loud or too quiet or whatever. I finally found the sound setting that Steam Voice fucks with. And so I turned my mic volume way the fuck up. It is too loud? Okay. How about now? Better? Better? Yeah, I can turn it as far down as people need it. Like, it's weird because like the the OBS bar always says like it says it's the same decibel value for both audio and mic, and then I'll have them both like at about the same level, and people will just be like, one of them is way too loud, and it's like, well, what the fuck does the meter mean then if that doesn't tell you anything? Turn the gain down a bit here. I'm more mad that Steam fucked with it because I never got like any complaints about it for like years and years, pretty much. Human brain naturally perceives speech better. I suppose that's true. I forgot keyboard. Fuck. Just a second. I have to give Oku her keyboard. This is important. There we go. Now she's fucking gaming. Okay? This is important. Am I using a different mic? No, this is the same mic. I turned the volume up to 100 in the Windows mic sound settings. I don't know what it was at before. Like before Steam fucked with it, but Steam turns it way the fuck down, apparently. And the reason I was in Steam Voice in the first place, by the way, is because we were trying to talk and we weren't allowed to talk in the Discord channel we were in. Here, try this. How's this? Better? Turn the gain down. So it maybe picks up less background noise. I have no fucking idea. They're just like fucking with things. A lot quieter than game now. Hold on. Alright, I think my gain was too low. Man. I hate sound. I hate that Windows makes it difficult to How about now? Better? Says I'm louder than the gain in the meter. Oh yeah, am I like in a fucking tin can or something? I don't know what setting to tweak to make it better. Game sound is same volume. Mic sounds good now. Okay. game sound lower. I can do that. How's this? Where the fuck is my capture? Why is it not capturing? Alright, reboot. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't like messing with sound. It's like, it's completely confusing to me. I don't understand it, and Microsoft obfuscates the fuck out of it on Windows. You have to, like, download a bunch of third-party programs to get anything useful out of it. Really good now? Okay. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? Apologize for starting a bit late. I got baited into opening Dust Force to make sure that Mitesh was not doing well on the daily, any percent. I successfully baited a bunch of good players into playing the daily any percent so that the any percent mains could cope and seethe and mauled. Truly diabolical, I know. It's funny because yesterday was one of the ones where, like, I genuinely couldn't really defend any percent from the any percent mains, and then Fishy decided to open the game for 20 minutes. Then I didn't have to worry about any percent mains getting a free world record because Fishy just took care of that for me. It was an unexpected gift. Well, no, I mean, it doesn't make it worse, but, like, you see, I keep waking up and seeing, like, the same two people with, like, 21st place SSs, or not even assessing the map, and, like, second place any percent. You know, you want to at least, like, have some people, you know, show what the any percent can be capable of, so that times are put in context. Can't just be letting them get free world records. Oh, I didn't realize it was at that part of the wave because I'm playing with the music offset. Yeah, Mitesh is free to grind whatever he wants. He's just not allowed to say, I have second place. Not true. You make that part just literally untrue. Any person. Yeah, true. Just got an SA on Yada during the SA soundtrack. He's literally a Yada super player. If he ever listens to a game whose soundtrack, whose abbreviation is SS, he's going to fucking win. Gonna bop Fishy. Hearing this game makes me feel happy. That makes two of us. Makes two of us. Touhou's sound design is truly peak. I like Touhou's sound design as much as I hate Touhou's visual design in all things but the bullets and like character art. By which I mostly mean that Zune just keeps putting fucking red on red on red. I love when the boss is red and my player character is red and the bullets are red and the background is red. And it looks good enough, like, when you're just looking at it, but, like, playing sometimes, like, it gets really weirdly distracting in a few ways. In some games. Not this one, I think. I don't really think I have any issues in this game. But, definitely in some of the other ones. Like, it's just like, what the fuck was he thinking? How are you supposed to see? Like some of the spells where there's just like a lot of really weird visual effects and you have to read through all of them. You know, you have to try to read bullets while the weird visual effects are going on. What is this RNG? The kind of pattern I usually get in my runs. PCB is a good game for reading. So is EOSD mostly. Like the spell card backgrounds are really not very distracting. The bullets all really stand out against the background. But some of like the more recent games definitely have some problems with that in my opinion. Even like Rennie, right? Like Rennie is technically all like red themed with all her cards and everything. It's still pretty readable, I think. Problem isn't the readability. The problem is that half the spells are fucking bullshit. You know, that's the problem. The problem is she's hard as fuck anyway to just dodge even when you know where the bullets are. Yeah, definitely like the whole Windows original trilogy is like kinda like just good visual design. Everything that's in this engine is good on that front. No dodging game, yeah, exactly. Yeah, true. I gotta give Essay a pass because Oku's sons look fucking sick as fuck, but it's definitely not ideal for like good Danmaku reading in my opinion. Like it looks so fucking cool, but oh, are you thinking of Ghost Wheels? I think that one is overplayed. I think people talk about that one a bit more than it's for how bad it is. the fact that I'm not sure what orange spell you're talking about probably means you're right, because I'm just thinking like, yeah, all of them are kind of bad for the eyes. You know, maybe that's just playing into the point. I know you think that. I think it's pretty fine at the time. I think the issue is mostly just that a lot of it is cheesable. The cheese is like so easy, you might as well, you're just kind of throwing if you don't do it. It makes SA's difficulty feel kind of fake sometimes. Because a lot of the difficulty comes down to just knowing what to do at every point. Make it easy. There are obviously hard reading checks as well, but the game where knowing is half the battle. I don't know if I have any actual issues with the laser spell, but I never really grinded the lunatic version that much. I thought it was fine on hard and normal. I think. Pretty sure that was just a cat for me on hard and normal. Maybe not though, I genuinely don't remember. It's been like multiple years. How the fuck am I alive? I hate this spell. I hate this spell. Why am I alive? Okay, this spell fucking sucks ass. Garbage ass spell. Anyway, Release Spring. I summoned Frozen Green Neon to the Twitch chat. That's funny. Damn, that sucks. Honestly, I'm busy wage saving. I got dumped with actual priority tasks. I'm being asked to pick up the pace on my work and look for more ways to have impact. Sucks being on a team with actual expectations, you know? Fuck, I don't want to work. Let me sit quietly and turn in my tasks on time and then log off. Did I just do this? I think that was slightly different rank than usual, maybe. Whatever. I like the route I have for that Death Fairy, because it literally is like one dodge. That actually matters. One micro dodge, and you just do it in the same spot every time. Doesn't look weird fighting Prism River while the background's at this stage, by the way. That's one thing I would actually really like if they fixed in PH Prac is like, can I get the background to be the correct spot on the stage? I think that'd be really hard to program, but like it would feel so much better to actually use the program. Yeah. I did not have to read there. It's like the spot I go, and if I read it, then I dodge it, basically. I really thought she was gonna die before I had to make that gap, I'll be honest. I thought I did more DPS than that. That was like a bad misread on my part, I didn't get punished for it. Now that I've called this out, I'll definitely die to this in an actual run at some point. That's really tempting fate here to point that out. I definitely deserved to die there. Like, I was just kind of hoping that I wouldn't have to make that dodge. This is actually a really comfy stage 4 practice, huh? Imagine if I just got this in an actual run, you know? Imagine if I just did this and then didn't train wreck Kiyomu. It's like a free clear right there, basically. Free 1 CC if you just do this in a run and then don't die 7 times Kiyomu. Imagine. Imagine playing as well as you do in practice and actual runs. What would such a gamer look like? How could we ever compete? I hate this spell. If I practice it, I'm probably just gonna bomb it. Actual run, right? There's no way I'd do anything other than just bomb this spell and leave an actual run. But I keep practicing it anyway, because like it feels so bad to die to it. Every time it feels dodgeable. I don't know. I think I'm just bad. I think I'm just getting skill issues. I think better players would just not die to the bullets, not get hit. Somehow I'm in the wrong place every time. It is a 3-day weekend for me at least. I get a bit of a break from wage slavery. It doesn't really change the deadline, and the deadlines are what I'm up against at this point, so... Not really gonna change my situation that much. Have to try to repair the mental a bit. just like another 3 more attempts and then I'll practice stages 5 and 6 briefly. I'll actually run some credits. I feel like I did pretty well on the stuff I'm practiced on, so maybe it'll just be good. Maybe it's just a good day. I'm rested, I'm happy. Playing my favorite game, Toho 7. To catch the bullshit spell that I hate. This one, I really don't want to bomb in the stage. I feel like bombing in the stage is so bad. I feel like you should just not need to bomb in the stage part, but like, I keep dying to it in practice. So I don't know how successful I will be. A little bit hard as Raymond would be to like completely shoot down everything so that you don't have to dodge as much compared to some of the other shot types. I feel like both Mato shots, for example, would make this section a lot easier. I just don't run into bullets, maybe. Something like that. As sure as I have to restrain my instinct to not go over to the wrong side there, you know. Like, the pattern's a little deceptive. I always want to go over to the left side and kill that fairy, but I don't need to, because it comes over to me. It's like the ones that spawn the arrows are the ones that alternate the sides here. You do this, and you just good, right? You just win. I learned the trick for this misdirect, by the way, is to put your balls on Yomu's face. Works every time. Or put your ball on Yomu's face, your singular ball. Look at how perfectly timed that is. It gets you like the best misdirect possible. Then I kind of tilted trying to remember what the lineup was for the boss version of this, and then I realized I'm just like, oh, I'm just a scoring player. I can just learn a visual cue and it will just work. Turns out that's really powerful. You can just make your safe strat consistent by just learning the visual setup for it, finding a setup. Like, it feels like cheating, you know? Like, why is this thing consistent? Imagine having a consistent setup instead of just winging it every time you get a credit to Yomu and hoping for the best. Kikuchi. Mods. Imagine at least some mods here do their job instead of just hoping in my Twitch chat. SMH my head. DPS Doko? Holy shit, that was such bad DPS. Oh yeah, I've gotta play the HGS cap back. I saved a replay of my funny HGS cap yesterday. The Tesh will vouch it is quite funny. Very wacky and uncharacteristic. Sure. Works. Watched an Aru extra replay today, damn. Does seem pretty good. Rare content. Rare indeed. Getting a lot of rare content these days, you know? Mitesh Dustcore streams, Aru TCP streams. Aru Dustcore streams, he doesn't put in the category, so he doesn't get chatters that aren't me. What the micro? The problem I have with this spell isn't dodging it. I feel like I dodged it long enough to cap it. The issue is that I don't do any DPS whenever I dodge it. And does it mention why that would change in any of the Omake or anything? Yeah, deserved. Okay, let's cap. Definitely would not have held fast on some of those dodges in an actual run, hopefully. It's nice to be able to cap it sometimes in practice still. I have to move so much on this spell, like, holy shit. It's so bad. I don't know what the actual solution to that spell is. Like, I don't know how to solve this spell. I feel like every time I do well on it, it's just a fluke. I feel like I figured it out, you know? Feels like I'm just fluking it. You know, you can fluke PI twice, so, I mean, maybe fluking is the answer. Fluke anything, you just play long enough. Fumo has greenish eye color. Interesting. Well, the Fumo is obviously canon, right? Fumo is the canon depiction of every character. I don't think she follows you on this spell, does she? I'm trying to see if I can get her to follow me. Using color content. Yeah, it's cheating. Everything is cheating. But she does follow you. I guess you can, like, try to DPS her a bit better. That's true, that's true. Maybe this is just your eyes on the drug that is stolen springtime. If you think about it. Yomu did nothing wrong. Reimu is the real villain. You know, Reimu definitely acts like a villain. Like, Reimu is definitely like a learn of our peaceful ways by force kind of character. Also, does that mean Zoom was just a master of playing with unreliable narration even back in the 90s? Zoom was on top of this even before, or this was early 2000s actually. So, was Zoom actually laying the groundwork for seminal works in the unreliable narration field like Umineko no Naku Koro ni? Many people are saying this. I can't do this spell, I suck at this spell. Is that what the kids call bad rating? Sometimes, yeah. I don't think unreliable narration is inherently bad, but well, it's definitely an abusable technique that can be used to cover up shoddy writing. Which I would obviously never accuse Yukishio7 of live on twitch.tv. Tiny bombs. Hey, that was a 2chan theory, I'm pretty sure. That wasn't him, that was a 2chan theory. That was the fans. That was Carrier Han on 2chan. Carrier Han still owes me a Sekimea, the spun glass solved mystery explanation, by the way. I haven't forgotten, I would never forget, even after many years. I remember Carrier Han's promises. I actually went that side because I'm bad. I'm good, so it doesn't matter. Easy cap. You can see I was pretty serious about the practice. Like, I genuinely want to clear. I want to clear badly enough that I haven't started grinding a new Dust Force IL in several weeks. You know I'm serious about this. This is actually my unironic main focus. Playing CC5. I'm not playing CC5 though, Nakash. That's just factually untrue. Literally not true. I have not played a single CC5 replay this entire past 2 weeks. I haven't even opened the map to watch other people's replays. Playing this. I got the. Yeah, well, you better get your maps right when you throw out accusations. You know, we're just talking about Umineko. You know, you think you can come at me with weak blue truths when we're talking about Umineko? That one's too easily defeated, I'm afraid. I can say it in red truth that I haven't played CC5 all week. I did play CC2 a lot though, so Nitesh is right in spirit, even if he's completely factually incorrect. I haven't played that much. I haven't actually like grinded CC5. I was mostly just like doing a 10-12 waiting for things to build and work. Like opening the map for 15 minutes and taking a quick break and wait for a build to go through. It so happens that my time got kind of decent at that point because, you know, I kind of good at learning longer platforming challenges for consistency, maybe you could say. I've done a few of them in my time. Some of them are even hard. But yeah. I will probably actually do my stupid bubble. Love bubble hitboxes. I fucked up. I never read the bubbles right here either. Like, I don't know. I don't like streaming with bubbles at all. Straight up. I just fucking hate the spell because the macro streaming part of bubbles. It'd be fine maybe if there were different bullet types, but the fact that it's bubbles and butterflies makes it a really bad combo in my opinion. Makes it really annoying to me. I always lose track of where I am. You can spin that spell. That's true. I could just learn the spin. I think learning the spin is a fucking bait for 1cc players though, if I'm being honest. Like if you're going for L&Ds, you learn for scoring, you learn to spin it, but if you're just going for 1cc, it's a fucking bait. You're gonna lose a lot of DPS for the for doing that strat, right? You're gonna not just not damage her. It's a lot longer you have to be executing on 1cc pace while you're learning the game. It definitely is a more consistent captain lineup. I think all the super players are correct. But you know, I say that as someone who gives like the super player, it's more consistent if you just boost correctly a dice and Dust Force now. It's just how I think about games, to be honest. Like, yeah, it probably is more consistent if you just play the game correctly. I blame Zonda in particular. Zonda just has such a matter-of-fact way of telling you to play the game correctly every time I've ever been in a voice call with him. It'll be like watching people play and it'll be like, yeah, I don't think you want to do that. Like, oh yeah, I guess I won't just do that. playing really comfy and relaxed with no pressure right now. It's actually a little scary. It's a little scary how like comfy the game is today. It's like such a good day. I'm like afraid I'll ruin it by like getting hard stuck in stage 2 or something. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, like anyone who's been watching, but like, I feel like I'm just playing good at like every stage in practice. Like, if anything actually looked bad, like maybe don't do this or else you won't clear. You know, like fix your shit or else you can't clear. Like, it looks so clearable. So fucking doable. Cool, I'm calm, I'm collected. I'm dodging, I know all the strats. What could possibly go wrong? That was kind of a bad dodge. Tricky dodge. Bad cap. I think I'm about to cap. Actually, I don't know how much HP she has here. Oh, lord. Okay. That's not a dodge I should take on 1cc phase. Let me tell you. That looks hubris. I just didn't want to press bomb in practice. That was the wrong decision, even though it worked. Yeah, that probably looked really cool, you know? BCB is a friendly game. You're not wrong there. Very player-friendly, and the more you learn, like, the easier it gets to, because you just get even more lives. You just keep getting more lives the better you get at the game. It's not like USD where you just always get max lives and then the game kills you anyway, you know? For ego reasons. Alright, is it time for credits? It might be time for credits. Game seems good. Player seems good. Let me check the daily standings. Make sure nothing tragic happened. Nope, we're good. Pretty tragic if the Tesh sniped Fishy, but Fishy hasn't played today's daily. He played yesterday's daily. Tesh did almost snipe Fishy on Vacant Lot SS Fast Plugin. Turned out to be a very weak time though, because I sniped it by like almost a second. And these things do happen. I like to point out to people, Fishy doesn't always like play fast. Sometimes Fishy just plays fast enough. and then stops caring. Like, obviously you have to be a certain amount of good to beat fishies not even caring, but a lot of people can do that. A lot more people can do that anyway. See my Frost. Yeah, let's see Paul Ellen's Frost Columns Border Graves. Fortunately, I don't get a border during the actual high route. Not even sure you can without bombing, like, in general. Not sure it's even possible without using a bomb. Don't actually know. Maybe it is if you're, like, a god gamer. Definitely not something I think I can see where it's worth me doing. Marie gets it. I don't know. My best paces are always like 35 into Frost Columns. But I also don't like. I haven't like optimized the stage portion beforehand. You know, 35 gets the border afterwards with the cancel really easily, and that's all I care about. I just want the border for the collection after the mid boss. It makes sense if Maria gets it, but Rainbow Beat doesn't, though, right? Sure, it's like very technically possible for either character. It might not be worth going for on Rainbow B unless you're like Kisuke. I don't know what the bomb route is like for Rainbow delay. I know Rainbow doesn't bomb nearly as much as Rapia does. That's the only thing I can remember. There are a lot of details, it's true. That's part of the reason why I don't know, you know, like I can just memorize the Alright, my bad. I forgot I didn't have full power. Not ready for the break you'll take after you SS Yada. I mean, you could take a break, or you could just keep trying to grind the daily any percent. You just get baited into opening the game every day. The rest of your life. That could happen too. Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot I wasn't full power there. Be used to doing it in stage practice. I haven't played an actual credit in a few weeks. Yeah, at least stage 1 didn't jail me, right? Like, you can collect a lot of these cherry point items here. I missed some power for doing it too, actually. Doesn't even feel that good, to be honest. Not being 32 power here. I don't know, I didn't really want to play Yada after ISS, but I did for any percent, so I didn't have any percent top 100. Believe it or not, there are enough people who speedrun Yada any percent that even good SS times aren't really competitive on that map. For any percent. Well, there are a lot of big skips, so that's a big part of the reason why. Like, you skip many checkpoints in the any percent route, including a bunch of the hardest sections. But Yada any percent gets quite hard in its own right the more you try to do, obviously. It's still a minute long. The world record is absolutely fucked, honestly. I will say that. That is not a world record that's up for grabs, I think. The world record is surprisingly good for how long the stage is. How hard it is. For anyone who's not a knower, the big thing for Yada 80% is that you have to do one of the Zeta slides blind. Or the Zeta ceiling is completely blind off camera. It saves like 2 or 3 seconds compared to getting the camera back. Like, it's insane. Getting the camera back takes forever. It's possible. Like, I can get the camera back. It's really easy to get the camera back and just keep going with the blind Zeta is like, I think like 7 or 8 people have it in their PB and they're all top 10. You don't even need it for top 10, like that's how hard it is. You can still get top 10 without it barely. So many people don't want to do it. Right now the big challenge is remembering all the stage portions. And I practiced all the bosses, and I remember all the bosses, just to remember all the stages, and we're good. That's a bad wave. I dodged it anyway. Actually ended up being pretty readable by the time it got to me, I will say. That looked a lot worse than it turned out to be. It was funny, and I thought I was gonna have to bomb there. Yeah, just being kind of a slightly tricky micro gap. Forgot. Not me forgetting the stage. I just want a POC everywhere. Right. Kill these guys, go back down. There we go. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Get a good chat and off we go, right? I did not read that. I'm just gonna bomb it. Press bomb. If you don't know, just press bomb. It's free. I didn't read, so I pressed bomb. I probably could have dodged that. It looked dodgeable after I pressed bomb, but I take the chance. Oh fuck. That was wrong. Yellowway was on the wrong side because I did that dodge wrong. Okay. Still kinda hate that spell, but whatever. What? It was behind the wave, dude. It was behind a massive blue wave. Oh. It was behind the other bullets. I didn't see it. Like 4 bullets and one of them was the fast one. That makes me so mad. Bullshit. Okay. Bullshit fucking card. Now I'm tilted. Need to play that card with more confidence. I always lose if I'm unconfident on that card. I mean, it wasn't worth a restart after dying to Chen. It was worth a restart after dying to Shit Fairy at the start of Stage 3, in my opinion. You're free to disagree, but I think that's a restart. Not a thing you want to have on your 1c3 play. I mean, that's true. That's true. But also just, like, being down a bunch of power going into Alice right there at the start. I don't know. I don't want to do that. It just feels really bad to play that section without having power. Not the biggest deal in the world. It was definitely salvageable. But yeah, why bother? It was only a stage 3 run. Then if it's in stage 4, you know, I don't reset, I'll play it out, but stage 3, surely you just reset. That shit. I do like to have good things in my 1cc replay, that is true, you know. I'm still very proud of the fact that my Moth 1cc has a Fearless Wind God cap. And just kind of a good stage 4 in general, honestly. Like, that's the sign that you were, like, really fucking playing Moth, you know? You took your time and you learned to love the game, and you're a real Moth gamer. Get an actual good stage 4. A good Aya. And you only make it close because you threw to Kanako instead, you know? You want to have a good Chen and a good Alice and take some nice pace into stage 4, and then stage 4 can be a little bit spaghetti and it's fine, and then Stage 5, we fletch up a few bits, and then you just have pace, and then you just win. That's kind of how I want this to go anyway. Now, I think we all want the things we practice to look good in our replays. That's sort of a natural thing. What a dissatisfying clear replay. I'm really proud of, what is it? What was I thinking? I'm really proud of a bunch of things. Most of them have like one thing that I'm like super proud of, just getting it done well. I'm really proud of my Patchy in a bunch of the EOSD clears, for example. Like I practice Patchy so much because she's different with every shot. You know? Like I probably practice Patchy like twice as much as I practiced any other boss. So my Patchy is really good in all my EOSD clears. I think. I don't remember it being bad in any of them. I remember it being pretty good. In most or all of them. Now, I think the rest of them kind of varied in terms of how good or bad they were at different sections. But I think Patchy was the one thing where it was just like, that's the boss that I practiced. The boss where I know everything she does and I know all the best ways to deal with the patterns, and I know how to actually read when I'm gonna die, and I actually can press bomb when I'm gonna die, and then it just works. You know, I just get clears with good patches in them. Like my security 80% PV, I spent like so long practicing like that one section before the last climb. Just gain some speed on the ceilings and then boost and keep that speed the whole way. I practice that section a lot. My TV does it very well. TV does it very well, and it's not easy to do it. Not easy to keep up with my PV time there. It's very hard. Because I'm very proud of it. There's even like a frame perfect up to down direction switch before doing the low boost. It's like literally as good as you can possibly do it. Literally frame perfect. People just get to see me with a frame perfect boost section in my clear replay for forever. It feels good, man. I should stop talking and actually get out of stage 1, shouldn't I? Maybe actually fight the boss here. What the? Love the jail. Yeah, we love Terra Jail, don't we, Natash? Don't we love Terra Jail? Should put Terra difficult in other games. What the? I didn't even see that. Alright, that's my karma. Bully Matesh instantly die, the classic true combo. But I still do it every time. Still do it every time. honestly not even really tilted. I kind of expected the credits to be a little bit sloppy because I haven't run any credits in a while. Still playing PCP. Get some credits going eventually. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just suck the whole time. In which case, the true fool is you, the viewer, for thinking that I would get credits going and watching the whole time. I win either way. Alright, stage 2, here again. And will be nice, surely. Was correct there, but I was not reading it fast enough, I think. It's kind of a not entirely necessary bomb, but I could have definitely died there. It's very chokeable anyway. Alright. I read that wrong. Dumbass. Guess I know when I'm already dead on this right now. Waited enough. a bad place to need a bomb, but it was good that I pressed it, because I was definitely dead if I didn't. They came before I needed, I was trapped. Needed the bomb, that was a mistake, was cornered. That should die, right? Please. Realize it's kind of bad there. Fine. Not my best stage 2, but you know what? It's good enough. That took too long to die. I'm playing so bad. Like dog shit gameplay right now, I swear. I'll lock the fuck in. Yo, hey Avenge, thanks for the good luck. This is good pace if I don't choke. Who knows? Everything's chokeable in this game. Non was actually D-ranked the fuck and became very easy at least. I realized that Non actually became easier D-ranked. That's kind of interesting. Ah, that's 2 hard waves in a row. Fine. Hey, I'm losing to French dolls. Indignity. DPS, Coco. Okay. Okay. Such dog shit DPS. I have no idea how that worked. Would have pressed bomb, but I didn't actually think I was in any danger on any of the waves. I was just getting pushed away from her. Alright, good Alice. Just need to press palm if this gets bad and we're good. Orleans Dolls was the only thing that was actually bad here. Which, I mean, I guess that tracks. That spell's kind of just feels RNG, even though it's literally just the same pattern rotated. It feels really bad. Sometimes you have to do a late dodge and then again. No, that's a good spell to bomb on it. Okay, that spell is unironically one of the 5 hardest in this game. I will die on that. It's like BDB, Horror Dolls, Lunatic 80%, HGS, and Prism River Final. Those are the 5 hardest, okay? That's the official tier list. Obviously, Border of Life and Death and Borders of Human and Yokai are free, and Frozen was coping. That's also the official stance of this stream, is that Frozen was coping. Not here to defend himself, so I'm just gonna slander Frozen. The easy part is true. What, those spells being easy? Pure greed and avarice, my only companions. Oh lord. Okay, somehow I didn't get punished for that. Or that. Or this. Okay, that was kind of a punish. Oh, Border Graze. Yusuke. Yo, it was worth it! Alright, it was worth it for the Border Graze. It was actually my border route. I had it planned since the end of Alice, you fools. You doubted me? Think again. Imagine doubting when you could believe. I don't have a bomb for bad Lily pattern, so... Freyja, I guess. Oh, it's so D-ranked too. Holy shit, this pattern is so slow. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, those lingering rice bullets. Sorry, I wasn't ready for that. That's fine. Did not die to this part. Yeah. Like, that should be readable. Border chain. Yeah, nice border chain. I love stage 4 resources because like you can just gain lives playing bad if you're just willing to actually go for the point items. I'm just pressing. Fuck it. Why not? I could have gone better, but like the resources always look good after stage 4 because you get like 3 fucking lives. It's genuinely conceivable that I gain a life between here and Yomu too if I don't like play really bad. Alright, immediate panic. That's what we like to see. Just for the border route, I'm gonna super graze the bit. Oh, nice dodge, nice push. Yikes! Bad. Why am I not dead? Okay, that shouldn't have worked. Let's run. That's my bad. That's my. I should have gone in more aggressively. Well, now I want to save the bomb on the next spell, but not bomb this. I can bomb the final. At least I knew I was dead. As long as you know you're dead and press bomb, honestly. Whoa, okay. A little scary. Alright. Shit. I'm gonna break this border. I was walled there, actually. Alright, not bad, not bad. We definitely reached the 800 life by Yomu unless stage 5 is an absolute train wreck. This run should get the 1k life, right? Like, there's no way I don't get the 1k life at this pace. I'd have to, like, extremely fuck up. Not get the 1k life. I have, like, 8 extends to work with here. The border is interesting here. Wow, that went better than like almost all my practice attempts ever go. What the fuck was that? It looked like I actually practiced this section or some shit. Oh no. Alright, well thankfully this is just the mid-wave. Very dodgeable. That was a definite fuck up, but take it. It was a salvageable fuck up. Why am I actually playing good? I keep waiting for the choke to happen, but like that was just a really, really clean stage 5. Like I can literally just press bomb on every Yomu pattern as soon as I die and like the easy peasy clear pace. Oh, and I get a border for this? Holy shit. I did the misdirect correctly anyway. I did it actually better than usual. How? How? There's no way. Alright, I don't believe that. Okay. I'm like cracked out of my brain right now or something. I capped it. Yeah, capping HGS is like, I don't know. That's the sort of thing you really want in your clear replay. Actually, if you think about it. It's a really good cap to have in your clear replay, just saying, you know, if fate would like to be merciful to me on this point. What the actual fuck? This is the life I left stage 4 with. Alright, yeah, there's no way that was happening. I'll take that though. I'll fucking take that any day of the week. I'm not trying to dodge that wave. Oh, I actually fucked up anyway on the rectangle. I'm just gonna take the. Holy shit. There's so many bad waves in a row though, I don't know. Whatever, I'm just going to take the pace. I'm going to accept the free pace. I do not have bombs for chaos now. I really wanted to save a bomb there, but I'm really bad at recovering from bombing. From recovering bombing, that's. I don't remember the spot. Or that spot. Okay, whatever. I'll take it. I died to that in practice, so that was like I was thinking about that wave in particular. That was a fat don't die to that bullet. Oh, bad. Okay though. No, we have one bomb. It's fine. Push it off. Oh wow, I really fucked that up. That's not supposed to happen. Really? Okay. You did no damage once you did the fan on this spell, man. You did no damage. The fan is so fucking tanky. So bad. We have to try to take. Getting kind of dicey, I don't know, boys. I forgot this thing doesn't disappear when you bomb, it only disappears when you die. I have no power either, actually, which really sucks. I think I have to actually dodge some waves on Resurrection now at this pace. Kind of terrifying to say out loud at this juncture. At least I don't have to fucking retire. Got a retirement on. Play this one really safe, I think. Well, unless I wall myself playing it safe. This is kind of a shit show now, huh? Alright. Here goes nothing. I'm reading literally every wave wrong, by the way. I'm gonna point that out. Let's fucking go! There's no way! The luckiest man alive! Imagine not collecting the point items early in the game! Imagine dodging point items, you fucking idiots! Of course, as soon as the pressure's off and it was impossible to lose, I capped the rest of the spell. That should tell you... I mean, I was paying attention to the point counter, but I wasn't like... Oh, what was it? I saw it the moment I was running out of bombs. I was like, oh, I'm just going to get the life. Oh wait, shit, I need my ending blocker. Hold on. I love this ending blocker. Hold on. The classic. I'm really happy with everything up to stage 6 in this run. That was a really good pace into stage 6. Then obviously nerves kind of kick in and I got a dog shit Yuko. That really should have been a clear with like multiple lives to spare. But PCB is the kind of game where you can just fuck up and still clear. honestly. Like, I'm pretty good at Yuko relative to, a lot of other final bosses. Like, I think I'm better at Yuko than I am at Kaneko or Remy. I cleared both those games on Lunatic. With many chokes to the final boss. Yuko is chokeable though, for sure. It's just she's not like the boss of the room, right? Like that's the thing is like Kaguya is the boss of Ian. Kaguya is trying to fucking end your run. And she's very good at it. Yeah, thanks for the GGs, everyone. Yeah, I just had to make it close for the entertainment value, you know? Just, didn't want you to think I was gaming a little too hard. Looked a little unchokeable there, you know? I had to make sure Yuko's definitely not better than my Remy's. That's true. And the thing with Remy is that I was basically playing with the assumption that Meta would wipe out every face I got, and it was true, mostly. Right? I played with that assumption and I was correct most of the time, so I really felt like I had to do really well on Remy. Get 1 CC. Oh well, the Reimu B clear, right? The Reimu B clear clears with like 2 lives remaining or something because I was so good at Remy at that point. You're right. Like that's not the sort of thing you can do without having some actual skill on those bosses. I'm trying to remember. I think the Reimu B clear like dies to mailing or something and getting an extra victory lap. You want an extra victory lap? I was gonna watch the replay, but we can do an extra victory lap instead if you'd prefer that. Or we can do both, honestly. I see. And it's a score PB too, you know, no fake PB. Oh, 11 caps, that's kind of disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. That should be like 15. But one of them was HGS, so you know what? Based? I don't know. You be the SS Yada as the victory lap. I mean... not much of a victory lap, is it? I haven't played Yada in like a year. When did I SS? Yeah, I SS Yada like almost a year ago, and I haven't really played the map since. It'd take me at least a bit to like get past Terra, probably. Like one of the old Dust Force boomers who just like opens Yada and just like makes it to Terra and then just gets bored. Wait, let's start from stage 4 because stage 4 was like where things got cool. Please watch from stage 4. And I'll do an extra victory stuff. Getting the point items matters. Like I literally wouldn't have cleared if I hadn't got the point items in a lot of these things. I learned a route that got the point items in the video game. Turns out the point items give you more lives and you can fuck up more if you get the point items. This literally would not have cleared if I hadn't learned a good point item route for stage 5. Yeah, that I read it on the wrong side. This is funny too, actually. I wall myself and then I actually get a border. Whoa, look at that. Look, I got like... Oh, that was some actual cherry max there. I got like 10k. That was a non-trivial amount of cherry. That's some gaming. No, it's like probably half of what Yusuke gets on that exact wave, but you know, it was gaming. Yeah, this could have gone better, actually. Wasn't happy with this look. What was the wave I died? Oh yeah, I see. I just misread that. That was safe. I just kind of, I was thinking about the leftover rice and it being B ranked, and I kind of didn't treat it as well as it. Part of the problem is like when your pace becomes too good, you just start becoming a little bit more liberal with bomb, and you just press bomb in places you shouldn't. It can be kind of hard to like recover and go back to playing normal when you're just trying to like, please get me through this section. I just want to keep my pace. I don't want to choke my pace to this stuff. It's really hard to get back in the mindset of needing to execute your route once you've like sort of skipped part of it. I actually skipped some point items here. I think I dropped like... How many point items is this? There's actually a lot of point items we dropped here. Dropped like probably like 30 or so. I don't know why I started bombing. I was actually completely fine there, and then I like panicked and I was like, oh shit, I don't know where I am. Then I died to the part I've actually practiced more, which is this physical one dodge. And somehow from here on out I played like godlike for like 8 minutes solid. I don't know how. I went from like spaghetti end of stage 4 to just completely locked in. It's a bit unfortunate that she gave me kind of a bad wave really early on. I should have actually just gotten the border there by firing unfocused instead of using a bomb. It was a really bad bomb. If I just looked at my cherry number, I would have not used that bomb. It was entirely unnecessary. This cap is a little crazy. I don't know how I lived here. Where is it? Like here, I had to jump a lot and then reach through it. I actually just did it at the perfect time. That was just, what is this micro? I don't know. I guess I just did it correctly. Yeah, I know what the answer is for this one, but like I didn't practice it enough. Like it's a little bit annoying when she sits in the left corner the whole time. I just didn't want her to do that. But instead, I walled myself. It's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, it's totally something you can just never mess up. But ended up being fine. I didn't really end up needing that bomb for anything. The place where I would have used that bomb is in hindsight was Yomu Spell 3, which is insane to say out loud, but I probably would have pressed it somewhere else instead of clutching. I would have definitely bombed HGS or something. No. The place where I died without having any bombs was Yomu. So can't really complain about that one much. The dodging at the end. About to do at least one dodge. How long did I wait on this screen? I was probably yapping. You can literally see me stop to yap. This is just, I literally just practiced this route a bunch yesterday. Like, Mitesh and Chitando were in Discord with me while I practiced it. Like, I just spent like 20 minutes practicing the stage 5 route. It did not go this well very often, I will say. This is better than my average. Those point items. Actually dropped a lot here. Yeah, I really should have had like 1,100 point items. At the end of this. Oh well. And this direct was so good, actually. It was so good that I was like thinking about how good it was instead of actually doing the next one. You know, I'm lucky that that doesn't actually do anything to you in mid boss because the mid waves are kind of free. That pattern. The spell is just free if you border break once. I have to see this HGS cap. Like, honestly, doing the whole... Oh, hey, keep there. You missed the 1cc. We're watching the replay now. Just epic gaming. So this, I don't know why this went as well as it did. Yeah, I think this is just practice paying off. Practice paying off and knowing I couldn't bomb. Knowing I didn't have any choice but to pick correctly. How the fuck did I catch it? I did. What the, how? That was just what the? And they were all dodgeable ways, to be honest, still, but like, you have to play so clean to actually dodge them. Because we're not trivial. I think border breaking a lot of Yomu's cards feels really good because you just get a lot of time to DPS her you don't get normally. This card ended up being kind of free. Honestly, dodged pretty well on this card, I think. I just did bad DPS. I was in the wrong place for DPSing, but then it gets bent right here around 30-second mark, and yeah, it's just hard. It's a really hard card. Hard once it lives for long enough. What was the real fuck up here? Oh, yeah. This card is only really good if you, like, really play aggressively and, like, move through the waves. I just was not, I just did not have the composure to do that. I kept reading that I was dead, and I think most of those were dodging. Maybe all of them were dodging. The thing is, you have to get to the right spot in the pattern, like, as soon as the time slip happens. About no shot I was dodging that, but I actually missed some point items there to not having a bomb. So, like, honestly, I should have like 950. Almost, I should almost have 1k. That section is indeed chaos. How do you kill chaos? No, I played most of that game, but never actually finished it. And it wasn't because of the story. It's because every time you finish a stage, you have to spend 5 minutes in your menu selling useless fucking gear and you. I got sick and tired of doing that. True story. Like, genuinely, that game just makes you sit in a menu and sell fodder items for so long. The story was okay. The story was genuinely, like, not bad. It was just fine. Far from the most cringy JRPGs. I think I was fine there. Yeah. If I didn't die to that a bunch in practice, I wouldn't have pressed on there. Sort of like nerves playing into it too. Like, I really wanted to do well on the first few patterns to, like, set myself up for success, and then I was kind of playing nervous about that. It kind of just went worse there. I do wonder, actually, Yeah, is it just right? Is it here? Yeah, it might be this way. I was really close to killing it. I think maybe I could just barely... Yeah, I misread the diagonal. Things start to get a bit bad from here. I went to the side. I think I missed some damage on the center there. Or I didn't go far enough to the right. But either way, this misdirect is like bad. Not how you're supposed to be. I don't know what the actual cause was, but I think if I had capped the spell before, it would have just gone fine. Would have had an extra bomb, and I would have capped this. Trying to stop mistakes from snowballing is I did a really good job of it for the entire run up to this point, and then I just started catch. Rainbow Beam bombs do fucking nothing for your team. Just saying, like, yikes. I died to this, I think. It wasn't a good death either. Really bad death. Kind of letting myself get cornered here, and then, I think maybe the knives are less, maybe the knives are a bit slower than what I remember. Like, it was slightly different from my practice, I want to say. Who knows? Rank difference does matter, but not as much in this, obviously. Just noted. Okay, that's such a bad death. That was perfect. Yeah, I just ran into him. I was so nervous about the butterfly. I think I burned through all my bombs on the butterfly because I don't know how to bomb and then get back and stop it from killing me. The bomb ends. Holy shit. Like, starting with spell 1, like, every single pattern has been kind of a joke. Like, right, I've choked on every single pattern to some degree. Actually, non-one was bad too, so yeah, this is like, literally every pattern has gone poorly. Compared to what I would want it to be so far. This has to just be pure nerves. Like, even Hirokawa, the only thing that went good was Retirement Mon. Easiest pattern in the stage. How did I do it so badly? Oh, I see. Yeah, I never do that anymore. Yeah, like, look, it's just... Oh. You just totally don't need to do that. You just be confident if you're tapping and you don't need to. You just don't need to have that wave be there. This I think went fine, right? Pretty sure. I think this spell actually went. Not a cap, but like bomb. That's a good bomb. I have a bad wave. That wasn't a nerves bomb. That was a good red I'm dead bomb. That I could have just gone. That was a nerves. I could so easily have already had the bed by now. Without the drama. Yeah, I was not doing the math on how many lives I would get from Red at this time. Yeah, I was not doing that math. I was picking up the, I did pick up the big power item there to sort of make sure that I would get borders and point items. I was thinking about the resources there. Clutch last life and then the border. Yeah, it is. It is. I was doing okay at it yesterday, but it's kind of hard to just do it on demand at the end of the run, you know? And I just did it there twice in a row with no pressure, so. It's not like I can't do it, but I definitely couldn't do it under these circumstances. I was asking a bit much. Yeah, hopefully you got your money's worth out of that one, because that was a roller coaster of a final boss. I don't remember if you go up or down at the start. I think you go down and up, right? Or is it up and down? I don't remember. Forgotten. I'm just forgetting. Oh, it's definitely down and up. Oh, that's not right. Alright, you go. Oh, what is here? Yeah, I dropped 30 or 40. 216, right? Do I remember how to do this part? I don't think I do. Probably something like this. Sure, that works. It's kind of easy when you're not trying to graze it. Sure. I'm totally just greeting for point items here. Alright, I can't bomb the spam. I can border break it though. I mean, that's always an option. I can also just dodge it maybe. Yeah, that works. interesting point items, but whatever, you know. Oh, do I remember how to do this? I don't know if I do, honestly. Ah, definitely not. Better do this part. Okay. Good players consider it easy when they're trying to craze it. That's probably true. I'll try not to bomb on Ron, at least. Kinda just didn't want to get stuck on the stage trying to get to Ron with resources. Much as I love the stage music, that's not really what I'm here for. This is a victory lap. It's only a victory lap if I win, damn it. Do I remember how to do this spell? I'm not sure I do. Watching Naru do this spell probably broke my memory of how I do this spell. I don't really remember how Naru does it. Means I'm gonna die to it before it. Or I could just read it and not die to it, actually. That's always an option. Doing really shit DPS now. I like how I get karma for bullying the test but not harder. Really makes you think. Not really DPSing her, though. I'm doing it wrong, I think. Yeah. I was doing this in the wrong order. There's like an order where you actually shoot at her when you're not trying to score. Imagine that. I had a pattern I liked on that spell where I would, I'd always basically firing at her. You like move through the lasers right as soon as she fires, and you just DPS her really fast. It's a good speed kill strat. Obviously, it doesn't score well at all, but I really liked it for no bomb anyway. I'll never be able to do this spell consistently. It just breaks my brain. Something about it just breaks my brain. It's like non-violent Aru's brain. As soon as I said that, I got hit with the iframes. Okay, maybe I'm getting punished for my words. Anyway, Mitesh spell. I don't remember if I used to do this sideways or up and down, but like either way kind of just works, you know? Huh. Interesting. Interesting death. I did not expect that. Not exactly a hard turn. I'm not really grazing at all. I'm not gonna bother. Not getting any grace out of that. I think I did learn that at one. I did learn how to do like the unfocused movement there, but I've definitely forgotten it by now. I was like, how hard is this with Reno? And then it just kind of worked. Alright, what do I have left? Unilateral, contact, and 10, and then finals. Not too bad. See if I can actually do this spell. I never really was good at the I don't know if it's the cheese strat or the scoring strat or what. I was never good at the spell in general, though. I was just kind of okay. Good enough to no bomb clear, and I was basically it. Practice DDP like 5 times more than this. Hey, Chen enjoyers. We love Chen. Hug the cat girl. That's an insane death bomb, actually. Holy shit. I don't know if I remember this, I'll be honest. I don't know if I need to remember it. That's the one dodge. Okay, well, I guess I can get to the end of the spell now. Dodge the one dodge that matters. Yep, cockery. Oh, what? I totally forgot there. Okay, that's bad. What? Okay, I forgot. Damn. Oh well, punished. Haru was right, it's a hard spell, guys. Did Kappa today? Nice, nice. I'm proud of you. I genuinely think it's kind of free if you actually use PH correct, but no. Obviously I haven't actually played spell in a while. If the spot stays safe or not. I think I'm good. I need to unfocus shoot. Not really DPSing her, am I? If it was Yukari, I might be fucked, but I think I might be fine. Alright, still safe. Peak spell design. Frenzy. Look with this one. For real, for real. Okay, nice game. What? Wow, okay, it was barely not safe. It was like a pixel away from being safe. Yeah. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, obviously, if you're trying to max SCB out, I'm sure the spell becomes very difficult. Like every spell does, right? Every spell becomes difficult when you try to max it out for sure. Like, it's kind of like there's really like 2 dodges in the whole spell. Alright, since we were talking about it, I do want to actually check what I want to look at my Remy. My Remy would be Remy clear. Remy from be clear. 7 USD capture. Oh man, this theme's gonna make me act up, I swear. I'm gonna relapse back to my old ways. Yeah, like look at this. Like this is just obviously I died to KD, right? I don't have power. I died to KD or Knife Non. I could have died to Knife Non, you guys, and capped KD. We'll never know unless you check my YouTube video of the clear. Actually, I would definitely remember if a clear had a KD cap. I don't think any of my clears had KD caps. And I say this not because I don't think I could have cleared KD, capped KD in a clear, but because I don't think I could have not had a bomb at KD. I would have just pressed it. I think the chances of me not having a bomb in my inventory for KD is pretty low. Just given how I was with the other spells, other patterns. High rank non-1. I probably just dodged this, right? Okay, that was probably dodgeable. Okay. Wait, why is this Remy so good? Why do I remember this Remy being good? This is ass, what the fuck? This the one that was good? Yeah, YDL's a killer. Hey, Gobo bombed it on face, okay? My goat is scared of YDL. Okay? And Yama too. Yama is my goat's one weakness. Really a tight lesson. That's true. That's true. It's definitely better than my Yuko. Remy is a much less tanky boss than Yuko is, though, to be fair. She's not on screen. She's on screen for like half the time Yuko is, I swear. That's probably a good bomb. I mean, it's DI. That was a bad bomb. Yeah, it just has aura, you know. It's like what my band teacher used to say, right? If you play a long and slow song, there's a lot more places for you to mess up, and the audience is gonna remember that. That was okay. I think I saw a better gap there, but you know, whatever. It's SM on. Okay. oh, I fucked up the. Oh no, that's bad. Besh loves long and slow songs. I bet he does. I bet he does. Besh, famous button pressing hater. Wow, that was a good bomb. Do I just like cap it from here or something? Everything's been mid so far. The only like memorably good part about this is just that like I didn't mess up multiple times. Really. I didn't like let anything going wrong mess me up anymore. Yeah, that's a pretty good wave. Oh, okay. Dodging the bubbles. Yeah, this is pretty good, actually. Looks cool, right? Okay, got a choke there at the end. Yeah, that's a good enough clear. It's definitely better than my other clear. There's just no way. There's no way any of my other clears. Because even thinking about the order I did them in, right? Like chronological order here. Like I guarantee you, right? Like this one just does not. I remember why this one has bad life. Because I fucking suck at killing things fast and speedy. Wahaha replay. Yeah, that one's an Aru replay, I'm pretty sure. I think Aru sent me that. Sure both my Mario 6 clears finished with these. I don't remember this. I correctly remembered the Rainbow B1 having resources. This was kind of a bad stage 6. D-ranked non-1, as I hated. Thankfully it wasn't. I don't think it was back. That was kind of fun. Not sure why it was. Also not sure why I'm so confident on YDL here compared to Rainbow B. Yeah, this is probably a good. Unironically, I think Rainbow A has kind of a good Remy fight just because you getting pushed to places you don't want to be is the least punishing. And Remy's kind of a boss that can pull you and just push you in bad places. I think Remy might be the one that I like prefer Rainbow A compared to the other one. Probably the comfiest one to play Rainbow A. Her patchy is kind of bad. It's probably the second worst patchy. The only good thing about her patchy is she doesn't have to do Emerald Megalith. And it's kind of hard to speed kill NATO patterns. Like you have to dodge 2 waves of NATO non-2 pretty much guaranteed. And yeah, the stage segments are just straight up worse than stages 4 and 5 in my opinion. Something crashed? Something crashed. Green's still fine. Oh. Something opened up or something, I don't know. Okay, well, it's fine. Oh, what the? Okay. It's a bad place to die. There is one thing I will say too, actually, is that that non I actually don't like with Rainbow. Rainbow is so slow in this game. Marisa feels kind of natural to just like tap and the speed kind of lines up. With Marisa, with Rainbow it feels kind of natural. I don't know. Probably just a skill issue. I never felt comfortable. Maybe it's because I learned the speed with, maybe it's because I learned it with Marisa first. Did the Marisa shots first. That was really not take long. Okay, yeah, not dodging that. Probably still can't dodge that. Yeah, I mean... I think the thing about these Remy fights is just that, like... There's very clearly, like, a script of, like, and a flowchart in my mind of, like, what happens when you die here, and... You know... I was kind of like, I was never really completely thrown off what I was trying. Okay, what went? Remy fight. You know, sometimes you do just, sometimes she does just kill you, but... You know, like that's the sort of thing that only comes from like choking runs to Remy a few times and really practicing and that sort of stuff. This was my second run to Yuko today. It's only natural to expect not to do quite as well. But my stages 4 and 5 look really good. It'll be a fun replay to put in. Fun replay to save, you know. Alright, well, I guess I gotta decide what I'm doing if I wanna play another Toho category. But I had some ideas. I had some stuff. I could play IN. I could play IN Lunatic. Get some more of the Lunatic clears. I was kind of thinking I could do like Dust Force full game run time period too, but there is actually usually Dust Force streamers on Saturday morning. Filling a niche. I don't know. Guess people were kind of enjoying the Toho. Had some nice comfy chats. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll play IN a bit. We'll see if it we'll see if I like it. Mitesh wanted a Yada victory lap. You know what? Mitesh types in chat right now. I will open Yada difficult and finish the map. I will not SS it, but I will finish the map if Mitesh types in chat in the next 30 seconds. Surely he has me unmuted. And is at his PC. Nah, I'm good. Oh, he doesn't even want it anymore. He hates Yada. It would only traumatize him. Okay. Sorry, no Yada, no Yada for you. I mean, my replay's up there. You can watch the replay whenever you want. Does the VOD. I promise whatever I do today is not going to be as good as that replay. What about a CC2 victory lap? Okay, you know what? That was an easy bait. Sure. Sure. Just for you, Avenge. Just for you. I'll do a CC2 victory lap. Then we'll play some Yakuza. 50 hours of Yada attempts. That's a lot. It took me a month, but my run was also top 50 when I submitted it, so. Shoutouts to Cyber Bears for being ahead of Cyber Complex every time I type Cyber. It's not gonna be much of a victory lap if I can't make it out of Lindley's section. Wanted that to be a down. Really? What the? I am actually really bad at these. These boosts. Like. Nothing in this part lines up unless you do it exactly the way it was intended. Yeah, you know, Mitesh, I died to the walls twice on SS pace in my clear session. Yeah. This section's pretty rough. It's good. Like, it's fun. It's a lot harder to get attempts going with this than it was with 10th section in CC3, I think. Time section plays really like consistently once you know it. This section, this checkpoint's probably this ending. This whole ending is kind of rough in general. I already have a section that does like three. I have a section that SS. I have a PB that SS's 3 sections in a row. It's just they're all the easy sections. Yeah, you took a hot minute on CC4, didn't you, Avenge? I've never done that before. That's the one I want to do the least, probably, to be honest. Probably rather do CC1. Thankfully, I haven't made any rash promises to anyone to do CC4 someday, so, you know. Okay, weird. Alright, time for the fun part. I'm not gonna skip out on this part like Paul did. I have actually also practiced this section, so I kind of want to... Yes, this map is fucking long. World record is like, what, like 7:30, I think? Only 2 people have done what I would consider like proper speedruns. I hate this much. Okay, I thought I would get the spike jump there. This checkpoint sucks hot ass, by the way. That's missed dust, but I don't care. This is not anywhere close to PB pace. Yeah, Skyhawk section is good. Maybe my favorite section. The only cringe part is the access boost. Love that dust spread there on that cycle, by the way. The White Prison cycle. Really great addition to the map. This section is just like a break before the ending as hard as balls. I should honestly just use my super there to skip that checkpoint. The checkpoint's kind of bad. What else am I going to use a super for? There's like literally nothing else to use it for in this entire section. Okay, so you can use it here. Like, cheese this part maybe? But I already have it back. Oh no. Okay, nice spike jump. Ah. Fucking up the hook jump. Okay. I hate this checkpoint. No, I don't want to die to it. Okay. I love all the places that just kill you for not being Dustworth in this level. Part. Oh. Also some dust that's pretty easy to miss in this section, which would be really bad in a actual pace run. I'm gonna have to like actually fix all of that, I think, before I can actually access this map, unfortunately. But yeah. My PB was like, I practiced a bit and... modding game? Yeah, indeed. Hello, Garrett. That's a victory lap. Yeah, like you can see, like... This is a hard map. For anyone who's not a Dust Force player, this one's a hard map. Are you I'm not sure. I think my strats are probably gonna get me like top 10-ish. I think my strats are gonna get me sub 9 if I just like don't miss boosts and have to go backwards. Like, that's how few people have even like done this map correctly. Without like obvious fuck ups or saves. This is a hard map. My PB right now is something like 16 deaths. But like a bunch of those deaths are like all to the same spot. My PB is like dying to like 8 unique places or something. Alright, there's your victory laps. I'm gonna go make some food, and then when I come back, I'll eat and we'll watch the Yakuza cutscene. Switch here. Alright, thanks for hanging out during the Toho bit. Time to switch games here. Now BRB. Alright. Now BRB.
この花びらあなた求めて私はいるずっとここに今もいつまでも咲き続けてるのかな夜桜は散らしてた花は恋しくて流してた涙愛してるいつまでも何度も何度も桜舞う手を伸ばし伝えてなくさないこの想い今でも私忘れないから儚く散る夢もあるけれど消えずに残り続けてる想いが口に物もある今もここにずっと散っていた花びらは今もあなたに語り続けてる桜は今日も咲いていたたった一人きりで
Give me a second while I set up the game. Right category and everything. Okay, let's go. Yakuza time. I don't know if Garrett's still here, but I don't remember if Garrett actually streamed this one. It opened in like tiny resolution here. Set it up. I had to make sure it's on Japanese voice acting. I don't remember when they started dubbing these games, but just work. Just work. Alright, it just works. Hooray. Okay. Was that for having save data or something? Maybe, probably.
ここであったが100年目。この顔を忘れたとは言わせないよ。駿河の国でお前さんに切られた呉服や伊右衛門とはあたいのお父っつぁんのことさ。
まさかあの時の小娘。
敵討ちだけを望んで歩んだ旅ガラス。かねて備えた懐刀、幾度夢の中で抜いたことか。積年の恨み、今こそ晴らさん。
チョコ材な、手ごめにしてやれ。
Whoa, my controller going crazy. I was expecting to vibrate. Sorry. Mike probably picked that up.
女ごときに
I don't have my hands on the controller right now.
昨今江戸を騒がす辻斬り銀次の正体は何を隠そうこの俺よ。
I have no idea what this has to do with the story, by the way, but the mocap is always nice to see. This engine does faces and mocap so well.
バカな男だね。辻斬り銀次は値なのさ。見ててくれたかい、お父っつぁん。
Wow, so good.
Masumi. 紙吹雪は切り終わったのかい？
いえ、まだ。
何ちんたらしてんだ。明日の朝には大阪に出発だよ。ちょっと人気が
Damn, show business is rough.
もう看板気取りかい。これっぽっちの金で勘違いも大概にしな。生きがるんじゃないよ、ガキのくせに。なんだいその目つき。それが母親に対する態度かい？
Of course, child abuse.
今度は化粧じゃ隠せないくらい深くえぐってやろうか。
よさないか、陽子。
あんたに指図される筋合いはないよ。誰が興行を取ってきてると思ってんだい。トラちゃん、今夜元町行かない？
いいのかい？
構わんもんか。
I don't know what this has to do with anything. I thought this was a game about the schizo man with the crazy hair.
大丈夫か、マスミ。紙吹雪は心配するな。明日
トラックの中で父さんが切っといてやる。父さんな、芝居は三流だが紙吹雪を切らせたら一流って昔から評判さ。だから今夜は繰り出すぞ、横浜中華街。どうだ？
うん。
そうだ、マスミ。横浜の学校の友達にはちゃんとお別れ言ったのか？
友達なんていないよ。いつも1ヶ月で転校だからね。仲良くなるだけ無駄だよ。
寂しいこと言うな。父さんの子供の頃は学校なんて行かせてもらえなかったんだぞ。よし、今日は奮発するか。見ろ、中華料理の王様、北京ダックだ。天日に干したアヒルを丸ごと釜で焼くんだ。表面の皮がパリパリで、そりゃ絶品らしい。
でも絶対に高いよ。中華料理の王様なんて。
いいんだよ、今日は特別な日だろ。おいおい、マスミ。メインディッシュ前に食いすぎなんじゃないか？こいつらは前座だ。看板役者がまだ来てないだろう。
分かってるよ。北京ダックが来る前に便所に行ってくる。
Oh, I see. Bulimic. Probably. This guy lives a really sad life. What? A gun? Oh, he's not bulimic. Okay. At least he's not bulimic. He just has a dead father and an abusive mother. He doesn't have an eating disorder, probably.
父さん？父さん？
20世紀最後の日。
I see.
今世紀最後の昼飯でも行くか。なあ、イチ。
イチなら地回りに行かせましたよ。
I never remember some of these guys if they're just like side characters in previous Yakuza games.
盆の正月もありませんよ。街が動いてる限り取れるものは取る。それがしのぎの鉄則ですから。
I remember which Yakuza game, if any, would have taken place in 2000. I think you might be in jail right now.
待てこら。捕まってたまるか。ソープ生まれのチンカスなんかにな。ついてくるな。
Alright, gameplay, finally. expecting a directional input to be a quick time event. Sure. Works. Oops. Okay. These chase mini games are always kind of mid, to be honest. Oh. A game crash? No, it was a cutscene.
まあこんなもんだぜ。
パイセンさん、ヤクザの許可なしでこんなもん騒いでただで済むと思ってんの？
いかがわしいもんじゃねえよ。動物が映ってるだけのビデオだ。疑うんなら再生してみろ。
知ってるよ。でもそれを裏っつって高校生に売るのは。
Yo, what's up, Chitando?
見逃せよ一番。中学時代のよしみだろ。それにこれっぽっち。お前らヤクザの。
Hope your busy Saturday is going well. Yeah, Kiryu's in jail at this point.
せっかくの大門が汚れちまうでしょうが。ああ、ガキから巻き上げた金全部出しな。
Whoa.
パイセン、ちょっと舐めすぎなんじゃねえか。
舐めてんのてめえだろうが。三下のくせにや。
Well, I got my clear, so that's pretty good. It cleared. So we spent a bunch of time memeing around and doing victory laps. Whoa! I love this so much more than pressing X 3 times. Wow, Kushi was right. This is so much more fun. He looks so serious and intimidating about the afro. Only it was made by French people. Maybe it'd be the peak game of all time, you know?
Oh, ミツ、これ見てみろ。うひょー、結構えぐい額稼いでたんすね、こいつ。こいつ、昔から悪いしだけはたげてんだ。でもやりましたね。今日のしのぎのノルマ、一発で達成じゃないですか。何言ってんだ？これは高校生に返してやれ。え？せっかく取った金を？そうだよ。わざわざこいつに騙されたガキを全員見つけて。そうだっつってんだろ俺。わかりました。のそうだミツ、ここどうなってる？メリケンサックで不意打ち食らっちまってな。ああ、単行部できちゃってますな。
Anyway, you didn't miss much of this game. You missed this guy's boss's backstory. And then Kasuga's been... And it let you play as Kasuga. This is the year 2000. So Kiryu is in jail right now. The story.
いつものことじゃないですか。
Kiryu is in jail and Haruka is probably like 2 or 3.
俺がそうっすよ。だって兄貴
Haruka's like a really young child.
相手でも一方的にボコりまくるようなことし
Kiryu's one true love is still probably fucking around with that politician.
戦ってるっつうか。
ああ、そのことか。
And Nishiki is getting bullied, and Majima is waiting for Kiryu to get out of jail so his life can continue.
確かにその方が殴られねえし。
Daijima's in jail right now.
なんか俺に合わねえっていうか、それって勇者っぽくねえんだよ。
Akiyama's probably a homeless bum, but he's having a good time.
おらよ。
But he hasn't met Hana yet, so his life is worthless. What is Hana doing right now? That's the real question. Timeline.
またドラクエっすか。兄貴どんだけ好きなんすか。
Oh, hey sheep. What's up? How's it going?
アドレナリン出るし、全力出せんだよ。
勇者って俺たちはヤクザですよ。
Yeah, Hana's just enjoying her life without crazy goobers in them, probably.
やられたら終わりだ。先にやれって。今の話聞いたらまたどやされますよ。
切り取り程度のしのぎで殺しなんかしちまったらそれこそ終わりだろう。ほら、荒川のおやっさんがいて、頭がいて、おめえがいる今の暮らしが好きなんだ。それを壊すようなことはしたくねえ。もうあの頃見て。
Deep is just here so he can type the when we get to the cuties parts.
あの頃って何年遅れのドラクエをソープランドの事務所で一人ずーっと遊んでいたガキの頃の話ですか。
ま、そのおかげで今の俺があるんだけどな。
Still no pink hair girl.
一番って人間は荒川のおやっさんから教わった度胸と勇者から教わった勇気でできてんだ。
人生の教材ってやつですか。なんか俺もやりたくなってきたなドラクエ。
Anyway, we love Dragon Quest.
騙されたガキどもに金を返
I've never played Dragon Quest chat.
ね。
あそうでしたね。
Japan loves Dragon Quest.
じゃあ俺この金返してきますね。
ああ、終わったらタバコ屋の前でお茶をぜ。
よし。
I mean, 11 looked fun enough, but the actual RPG mechanics looked kind of boring. I don't know.
竹雄のおっちゃん、元気かい？
おかげさまでな。スナック道夫のママがお前のことを探してたぜ。一に店に来てほしいってよ。
道夫ママが？俺になんの用だ？
それは知らんがね。とにかく伝えたぜ。
Yeah, it was kind of bad stream content, honestly. Also, in spite of Kushi saying the game was good, he took like a 6-month break in the middle of it. Oh fuck, I forgot the most important thing. I don't know why this isn't the default. Surely more people, surely more people just do this, right? Every single game I play, the first thing I do is 3D camera. If it's 3D camera with the right stick, I switch it to. I don't know why you would ever want it on anything other. Like literally the first thing I have to do. I have to switch it. Every single game. Alright. Karaoke shop isn't here on the map, by the way, where you... You also won't let me go to the batting cages are up here, right? And the homeless camp is up here. Kind of a bit of the map restricted off right now. But it is the normal map, so to speak. I'll just go where the game tells me to for now. Ah, Kamurocho, my beloved. Real talk, Kamurocho might be like one of the best open world city maps, adventure game city maps ever. Like, they use the same map every single time, and like every time I'm just like not upset that I'm playing in the Kamurocho map again. Like, I'm happy to see it again every time. Like, it's got like just the right amount of details and all the side streets, and there's always the, you know, it just feels nice. It feels comfortable. The Serial Experiments lane bar up there.
おイチ来るの待ってたよちょいと一杯付き合えよ
And she's already drunk. She's waiting for Anuraj.
俺に用事って飲み相手のことか？
うん師走に暇なやつなんてあんたくらいしか思い浮かばなくってね
何言ってんだ。俺は今しのぎの最中だ。
何がしのぎの最中さかっこつけやがって
うるせえこのアル中。
あたしゃお前が生まれるずーっと前から飲んでんだだけどこの通りピッピして
See, if there was a ditch here, she would have fallen into it.
まったくよ。
For sure.
肝臓ボロボロなんだろ。いい加減にしねえと本当に死んじまうぜ。
悪かったよありがとうね
Wow, that's the stat system from Persona. I see. Wow. It's almost like this is just a Persona game, but with Yakuza characters and story and mini games.
他教のおっちゃんよ。
Kushi is a Persona fan. He
笑っ
is.
てるだけじゃねえか。
Hello, Goryuka.
今さら何言ってんだ。この20年、白くのママなんて見たことねえ。
You're a Toho hater, right? I remember you saying you couldn't watch it or something. Like, the gameplay made
す
you
ぐに言ってやれよ。
comfy.
桃源郷で何があったんだ。詳しくは
Like
わからんが
Osu to me. Wait, you hate Osu?
いろいろあるだろう。
Atesh, you hear this, man? Unmod him right now. But,
早く言ってやれ。
nah, honestly, watching Osu is kind of bad for me. I won't lie. And I actually played the game for a long while. I played the game. I still don't really like watching it. It's okay, but like, I like watching other people. But anyway, well, before you got here, I cleared my Toho game.
おう、イチ。いいとこに来た。大変なことになっちまってよ。
I am gaming today, apparently.
店の便所が詰まっちまってよ。でもトイレの
Oh, you saw? Oh, I didn't realize.
すっぽんうんこ吸い出すゴムのカップだよ。荒川組の事務所にないかあったら貸してくれよ。ふざけんなヤクザ便利屋じゃねえぞ。なめてんのか
The Yakuza get no respect in this town while Kiryu's in jail.
お前が散々漏らしたクソを片付けたのは誰だと思ってんだよ。
Tune in for a few seconds, I see.
小学5年まで漏らしてたじゃねえか。
Well,
うるせえあん時はたまたま腹壊してただけだ。
it was pretty good. It was pretty good. What happened to our afro? Well, this is I mean I already know like a lot of the stuff in this game, but this is like before he grows the afro. This is in the year 2000. Back when Club Golden House was in and ZXP gals were in business. You could go to shops like DVD beat. Wait, did DVD players exist in the year 2000? Hold on a second. Sega. Did DVD players exist? I mean, they were pretty new anyway, if they did exist. I don't know. The guy I caught at the beginning of the game was using VHS tape. maybe DVD is like, maybe DVD is still a burgeoning technology.
Oh.
Before NetGay existed, yeah, true. MobaGay didn't exist. You couldn't go on your phone and buy a gacha gay. Spend money on gacha. You couldn't pay your taxes to Bagels, you had to pay it to these punks with different days. Actually, Goryuka doesn't. Yeah, Goryuka be like, maybe just lie to the punks and tell them you don't have any money, and they will just let you go. Skills cost MP mental points, right, of course. Alright. I'm gonna use my Tenacious Fist on Goryuka. This is turn-based. You not see me taking turns? Turn-based with action commands. It's not at all like FF7R, actually. It's literally not like FF7R. The thing this game has most in common with Final Fantasy VII Remake is the number 7. No, it has an actual. That's a turn-based game. Skills, MP. Got some button commands like Paper Mario, but it's an actual turn-based game. It's not ATB. Pretty sure. Yeah, I could have. I could pause. I could sit there and ban you from Twitch chat and then go back.
そんなもんお前が買ってやれ。桃源郷は実家も同然だろうが。普通お前くらいの年になれば実家に仕送りするのが当然。
So from what I'm getting from this is that Kasuga was raised at the place that Majima drives a bulldozer into in 5 years.
いっそ荒川組なんて三次団体抜けて羽振りのいいとこに拾ってもらえよ。下っ端でも今よりかいい暮らしできるだろ。
I haven't been watching any Combo Breaker. I watched some of the Tekken stuff yesterday and I was like, damn. This is still gooby as fuck.
従順なこった。そういやいち、ちょいと小耳に
I was watching them do the like, you know, the chip move plus frame shit and I was like, dude, this is boring.
言葉に気づけろ。若は俺と同じ年だ。ガキンチョじゃねえ。
何が若だ。時代劇じゃあるまいし。
それに子守じゃなくて介護だ。
I might take a look at GG Strive and see if the current patch is dog shit still or not.
外出のたびに組員に面倒見させるのかい？荒川もガキのこととなるとケツが青いね。
ED2 will probably be good though.
それ以上おやさんのこと悪く言うと承知しねえぞ。
Ryuga grapplers have been top tier in GG Strive for like the past 4 or 5 months. Do you like games where grapplers are top tiers?
高校生に金返してきたが。
はい、随分と感謝されちゃいましたよ。
If they don't fix this, then Lucy's going to release as DLC and you're going to buy her. You're going to go online and you're just going to get like 0 to death by some Potemkin player. Is that what you want?
キリトリス。相手は闇金から50万借りたっきり1円も返済してねえ男です。 しかも
Is that the future you want for the game you're going to play eventually?
他の組が手を焼いていた債権をうちが買い取ったんです。よし。
Just hold up.
荒川組の威厳にかけてきっちり回収しねえとな。
はい。沢城の
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think that'll work.
取り上げてこいって言われてるんで。
で、その借金男はどこにいるんだ？
今の時間なら第三公園にいるはずです。先に行って様子見てますんで、兄貴もすぐ来てくださいね。
わかった。
Aniki. Yeah, they do call each other Aniki a lot in the It's a pretty gachi friendly series too, you know, like all the climactic moments feature big buff men ripping off their shirts.
兄貴。
借金男はいたか？
Very gachi game.
あれ見てください。
Speaking of big buff men, holy shit.
あいつが平塚って男です。
He's like twice as big as Kasuga.
知ってんすか兄貴。
まあいい。行くぞ。
ああ、平塚さんや。優雅な休憩時間だな。借りた金を1円
60 eggs every day. He used to be able to afford that in the old days, you know. Not now, obviously, but maybe he could afford it in 2000.
他の組には通じたかもしれねえが、債権が荒川組に回った以上覚悟すんだな。痛い目に遭いたくなければ財布置いて。
That's me standing next to Mitesh.
じゃねえぞこら。
返せねえもんは返せねえ。そんだけだ。相変わらずでっけえな。グレート平塚。誰だてめえ。ガキの
SF6 amiibos? Really? Oh yeah, I think I saw that actually. I think I saw they announced that.
お前、ソープの一番か。
I get a Cammy amiibo.
こいつと一緒にいるってことはヤクザになるとはお似合いの結末だな。そっちこそ自衛隊行って夢破れて出戻りか。世間は厳しいね。
I love that goon emote so much, I'm sorry. It's so funny. That's from Lego Batman, the original one from 2008. It's been like 20 years since that game came out. I'm just like laughing at a character portrait from it. Three. Hey, what amiibos do you have, Ryuka?
あんたは相手に手荒な真似はしたくねえんだよ。わかるだろう？大人になってまでパワーボムで俺に泣かされたくねえってか？ちげえよ。カムロ町界隈の中学生最強だ。
Samus, Metroid, and Zelda. It's kind of based actually.
降参する姿なんか
Whoa, man, you're coming at Ryuka like that when he has the good ones? Come on. Bullying him when he's actually got good taste in amiibos?
よっしゃ、タッグマッチで行こうぜ、兄貴。
お前はレフリーだ。手出すんじゃねえ。
For shame. For shame.
ごちゃごちゃ言ってんじゃねえぞ、こら。
And I like figurines, but I don't really like the amiibo stuff that much. Ouch. I don't know if the guard mechanic works yet or not. It's Hovel, yeah. I just saw that guy recently. You been watching the VODs, Kritika? You watched the most recent VOD? Are you aware? Yeah, I'll keep leaving messages for you in the VOD then.
約束通り財布はもらってくぜ。
頼む。それだけは勘弁してくれ。お願いだ。なんだよ、ちゃんと金持ってんじゃねえかよ。お前、鼻から踏み倒すつもりだった
Oh,
んだろ。
Blazin. Blazin's still coping. There's no Uni 2 lobbies.
な、何って、なんか余計なもん入ってたからよ。
余計なもんってこれ金？
グレートさんよ。約束通り財布はいただいてるぜ。
To be honest, I stopped training Uni 2 as well.
行くぞ、見て。
I mean, like, I like the game well enough, but I don't really want to just play fighting games when,
どういうつもりっすか？
Oh, I mean, I did play it for a bit, but like,
倒したりしねえよ。いつか必ず返す。
I just don't want to spend like 10 minutes slabbing neutral pressure strings just to like not have anybody to play with who's going to do the same, have done the same thing. Like I could make being as good as Blazin my goal, and then if I was as good as Blazin, then I would be so good that Chitando and Pesh could compete with me.
だからって返済を延滞していいとはならないっすよ。
Like, I don't have a big picture goal for Uni 2. When I was playing Blaze Blue, my big picture goal was like prove I could learn a fighting game, and I proved that to myself. Healing some rounds. Well, I mean, he took a few, but he lost 50 straight actual games in a row.
この前見舞いに行ったらすごく痩せててよ。でも嬉しそうにしてたぜ。
Losing is learning, and my man has a PhD, you know?
じゃあ平塚が借りた金ってのは？
おふくろさんの入院費と手術費だ。
Yeah. I mean, I might have gotten back on Tekken 8 ranked for Season 2 if Season 2 wasn't complete dog shit. There was a chance of that happening. I was thinking about reinstalling and playing Season 2 ranked, but nobody likes Season 2.
そんな意味で言ったわけないでしょ。
Better to spend that energy on Dust Force or Toho, in my opinion.
マジっすか？
はい、もしもし、1番です。
遅えぞ。ゴールは2回以内に出ろって言ってんだろ。
すみません、頭。
お前ひょっとしてまだ血回りしてんのか？
はい、ちょうど今日のしのぎが全て終わりまして、今から事務所に帰ろうかと。
Trying to decide what to do now that I got my Toho clear. You know, I could do another Toho, I could do some Dust Force, like longer full game speedruns, I could play some more Celeste. I could do some fighting game content.
はい、もちろん。
若の付き添いですか？
やべえ、すっかり忘れてたぜ。ミツ、これ持って先に事務所戻っててくれ。
ちょっと、こんなの俺から頭に渡せるわけないっすよ。付き添い終わったら連絡くださいよ。俺適当に時間潰してますから。
There's a lot of things I could do. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What kind of challenge gamer content do you like watching, Grunyuka? Talking about doing games that like challenge me specifically. Like I have like single player game queues and stuff still, you know. I have to play Trails to Azure. Or else Mitesh is going to call me a fake fan.
んでしたわか。しのぎが立て込んでて。
JRPG gamer. I mean, I usually do play some JRPGs. I've been doing that on stream a lot. I could just focus on finishing this one. I don't know, you know.
今日が何の日か忘れてたのか。
まさか夢野さんの誕
Which guy?
ですよね。
手ぶらじゃないだろうな。
一応買ってき
Asuga?
たんですね。
They said this guy was,
プレゼントでは。
he's Arakawa's son.
まあいい。それより一、
I think.
親父に喋ってないだろうな。
もちろん
It's not Majima.
何か聞かれたらデパートに
They guys kind of have the same hairstyle and facial hair. You're not wrong. Majima's never been wheelchair bound.
あのじじい、いつまでも俺をガキ扱いしやがる。
His voice is also completely different.
心配なんですよ。若のことが大切だから。
This guy is the son of Asuga's family patriarch.
すいません。
So basically his boss's son. The only thing we know about his boss is that he has a history of being abused by his parents and watched his father get killed in a restaurant. Or found his father's dead body in a restaurant. Which, I mean, maybe that's relevant to something. Boss? I don't know.
大丈夫ですか、若。
大丈夫だ。
もうすぐ着きますんで。
いや、まだ行くな。そこに入る。
え？あ、はい。
He's gonna goon. Yeah, just go to a side alley. I mean, I guess people do this in real life, right? Mentally ill people do this in real life, I suppose. I don't think they're gonna do that, but
なんすか？それ。
海外から取り寄せた最新のエフェドリンだ。
エフェ？
一種のドーピング薬だ。交換し
it's gonna morph.
を与えることで弱った体でも健康体と同じように
He's roiding up.
できる。効果は短時間だが即効性がある。
ちょっとなんでそんなもん持ってんすか？
今日は俺の女の誕生日だ。こんな体で恥かかせらんねえだろう。
いやでもそれやばい薬なんじゃ。
日本じゃ認可が下りてねえってだけの話だ。ここに打て。
え？
Damn, his fingerprints are gonna be on this thing if it goes south.
やめましょうよ、若。こんなの危険ですって。
育児のねえやつだな。
The subtitles are a lot more vulgar than they usually are. A lot more cursing. It's funny that like they clearly decided these games were for different kinds of audiences at some point in like the localization history. There's like a lot more like actual on-screen violence in games that were developed like later in the real life timeline. You know, like 0, 5, 6, and now this have all had like a lot more actual on-screen physical violence than like the first the other games. Whoa, he can just walk. The drugs work. Drugs are cool. Do drugs, kids. Or sheep. Any sheep? You wouldn't miss this part. I don't think so.
こんばんは、マサトさん。ねえ、体良くなったの？びっくりしちゃったよ。
No, it's the next one that has all the VTuber plotline stuff.
おい、夢野さんは
Infinite wealth.
なるべく早くお呼びを。なるべくだ。
That's the one.
先ほど別のお席に着いたばかりでして、それに今日はお誕生日で大変に混雑して。ちょっと。若、速攻話つけてきます。大丈夫っす。紳士的にやりますから。おう。はい。ん？いや。はあ。おい。
Damn, this attendant's no help at all. I will say one thing about this game in particular is like, I know you guys probably haven't noticed, but playing all the other Yakuza games, like up through 0 and 6 even, when you go and talk to people, there's like this moment where the game like hitches and loads the text box and stuff. Like, talking to people feels kind of slow. Like, here you have to like settle back into his walking animation or something. This game does this isn't happening. Like, it's just like noticeably smoother. Like, walk around and talk to people. A weird thing to like get hung up on, but alright, she's not in the restroom, I guess.
ごめんね、こんなに混んじゃって。
謝る必要なんてないさ。
You talk a lot in the game. Well, you talk a lot in all the Yakuza games, right? It's a game where it's an adventure game where you go around the city talking to people and then punching people and then shooting sharks with dart guns for some reason. You know, and those are the three phases of the gameplay: are like walking around the city, talking to goobers, punching goobers, and then doing random bullshit. But like, it's a thing, right? It's a thing. If you talk to someone, and it takes like there's a slight delay between talking, you know, pressing A to talk to them, and actually talking to them. Then like that adds up, right? It's like it's a small subtle thing, but like it feels notably good to like walk around and talk to people.
何が紳士的だ。揉めてんじゃねえか、バカ野郎。
すみません。
Yeah, he can walk. He can follow me around and tell me I'm doing a bad job now. I'm so glad he can walk now.
ああ、店が決めた順番ってのは建前だ。水商売で客を全員同じに扱えってのは結局無理がある。使う金が桁違いの客もいるだろ。 資本主義の建前と本音ってやつさ。
Capitalist, I see.
ほう
Capitalist son of Yakuza owner.
こいつは俺の女でね。
なるほどね。
ご理解どうも。じゃあお騒がせしたお詫びにお酒でもいかがです？メニューから遠慮なくお好きな酒を選んでもらって。
お酒なら結構です。
おう、ひょっとして下戸とか？じゃあ酒も飲まずに女を口説くんならこれがいるでしょう。
And just buy him off. Whoa, damn, he's a real woman respecter. He says women can't be bought.
取るわけにはいきません。
Except that I kind of did buy the right to spend time with her. But
結構です。立場上
oh, is this a politician?
相手と中身と理由を選ばないといけないので。
I don't remember what the politician from Yakuza 1 looks like, but it's probably not him.
度胸あるな。あんたどこのもんだ？
仕方ない。はっきりさせないとこの会は終わりがなさそうだ。
Oh, he's a copper. John Yakuza.
名刺も
No, he's John
相
Policeman.
手は選ばないと。
こんなとこでね。
Anyway, I will remind people that as of the end of Yakuza 6,
この女性を
you're kind of, you the player are aware of there being like shadowy factions that control Japan from the underworld. I don't know if that's relevant to this game, but the Illuminati could be in play, we'll put it that way.
おいおい。領有相手と違うんじ
I
ゃないか
love that emote.
そうよ。まったくこの子たちったらごめんなさい。マサトさん、ありがとう。
まあいいって。この店で一番高いボトルだからな。こいつらもめったに飲めないだろうし、テンション上がるのも仕方ねえよ。
若、さっきはすんません。
ポリのくせに強がりやがって。ああいうやつに限って見てねえとこで金をせびるんだ。あの野郎、よく来るのか？
いや、初めて。
で、夢野さん、プレゼント何だったんですか？
何言ってんの。私はこうやって来てくださっただけで十分よ。本当に。
相変わらずラブラブですね。羨ましいな。私もマサトさんみたいな彼氏欲しい。
おいイチ、お前のから見せろよ。
はい。でも俺こういうの慣れてねえっていうか、その。
早くしろ。
すいません。気持ちだけですけど。
何それ？
だから俺プレゼントなんてどうすればいいのかわかんなくて。
Ah, I see. This is Kushi's Riz Master, who's so much cooler than Kiryu. Right, I see. This is Kushi's sensei, Arts of Love.
それはマジですから。なんだよ。
だってそれ私のお母ちゃんが持ってんのと同じやつ。
This is where Kushi learned all his moves.
一番が一番高いもの買ってもセンスはじじいってか。一番どころかビリッケツだ。こいつはいい。
More like Ichi bad. Okay, that one's kind of funnier in that one's kind of funnier in English, probably. Like Ichi bald. Got him.
そんなこったろうと思ったよ。ほらよ。
Whoa. Hey, didn't Kiryu give his girl a watch right before the incident? Not one as expensive as this, but wasn't he buying her a watch? Epic Yakuza 1 reference?
こんなの
さすがは俺の女だ。価値がわかるんだな。
いくらすんの？
マンション1個くらいだ。と言っても、庶民が買うマンションの値段じゃねえけどな。
ありがとう。でも私こんなのもらってどうしたら。
いいんだって。じゃあ次は一緒に住むマンションも買わねえとな。
Damn.
夢
He's
野さん、
smooth.
フロントまでお願いします。おい、今そういう場面じゃね
え。一、また繰り返す気か。いい女の誕生日だもんな。仕方ねえさ。行かせてやれ。
はい。
ごめんね。でもすぐ戻るから。
気にすんな。ゆっくり行ってこい。
優しい。
じゃあ飲み直すか。お前らのくだらねえ話の相手でもしてやるよ。
話し相手じゃなくて愛人にしてよ。
Damn. She wants a watch too.
聞いてみなよ。
Saw the watch and she was like,
ち
damn.
ゃいますよ。でも私も立候補しよっかな。
Guy's got a harem over here. Dash CD. Oh, fancy bathroom.
飲みすぎか。でも今日は飲みがかりだしな。
ちょっと待って。ねえ堀之内さん。
帰るよ。あのチンピラと同じ空気を吸いたくないんでね。誰だあいつは。
ああ、マサトさんのことね。あれはヤクザの息子。
そうか。でもお前のためにたっぷり使ってくれてんだろ。大事にしなよ。
冗談じゃないわよ。飲み方もお金の使い方もむちゃくちゃだし、さっきだってとんでもないものプレゼントしてきて、今度はマンション買うだとか。もう怖くて。
怖い？そんなものもらった次の日に全部売ってしまえばいい。
だってそんなことしたら何されるか。
何が怖い？脅迫か？暴行か？そんなことになれば俺が即逮捕、即懲役。
See.
そうよね。じゃ
I like how they're making him seem like a bad guy for threatening to throw a gangster in jail for being violent to a woman. With punish sniffer.
でもそんなゲス
Okay.
堀之内さんは大違い。
Me giving Goryuka the whiff punish when he tries to sniff at someone.
じゃあ後で。
Police is just another gang. I mean, true, true. Plenty of corrupt policemen in this game storyline anyway. But I mean, point of fact is, we are illegal gangsters. You know? Like, the story is constantly told from the perspective of the gangsters, but... Yeah, you're just the good gangsters that only beat up the people who deserve it.
若いつからそこに
You know, Kiryu at least is like not really a yakuza from the end of 2 onward. He just shows up and punches a bunch of gangsters. Right? He's arguably, you know, doing the right thing. He's punching gangsters, but he's not in the gang. He's just a vigilante.
余ったら血服時にでも使え。
Is good? I mean... Well, that's what I'm saying, is it's a matter of perspective, right? Because, like, Kiryu beats up, like, 1,000 people in every game. And you know, like, honestly, like, even some of the time it's like an innocent person, right? It's just like a misunderstanding. Like, Kiryu beats the shit out of him, and then it's like, oh, sorry. I am sorry, I didn't mean to hold you up. I really need some money. And Kiryu's like, okay, well, how about I go beat up the guys you owe money to instead, you know? It's like Kiryu's moral compass is like, yeah, I'd agree, he's trying to do the honorable thing most of the time, but like his solution to every problem is violence. And ethically speaking, I don't really agree with that. I don't think violence is the ethical solution to every problem in the world. Hopefully everyone in chat agrees with this. Violence, okay, well Garyuka thinks violence is the... Ryuko would jab, jab, spiral, arrow, all the problems in the world away if you... Like, no point in doing any of the city activities right now, I swear. Yeah, I'm broke. You know, like, at the beginning of this game, right, like, Ichiban went and shook down this guy he went to middle school with for money, and then when he found out the guy had money, he let him go, but, like, he still beat the shit out of the guy he went to middle school with. You know? That is a thing he did. Isn't that rude? It's kind of impolite, yeah. Most people don't like it when you beat the shit out of them.
兄貴がきちっと締めました。あれだけやられりゃもう勝手な商売はしないっす。で、そいつからいくら取れたんだ。それはビデオ屋から取り上げた金は高校生に返しました。裏ビデオっつっても偽物だったんで。そうか。
He's a middle manager.
なら切り取りの方は。はい、そっちはバッチリっす。頭の命令通り。財布を取り上げてきました。
Oh, that's the money the
分も含めて全額入ってます。
Arakawa gave him.
珍しく上出来じゃねえか。なんていうわけねえだ
Whoa.
ろ。この帯封は若が使ってる銀行のもんだ。おいイチ、若とどこに行ってた。ただの買い物っすよ。それは若からいただいたんすよ。いただいただと。てめえがせびったんじゃねえのか。しのぎあげれねえからってせがいことしてんじゃねえよ。んなことしねえっすよ。俺だってそんくらいのプライドはあります。
Nice pride, idiot. Don't flick a cigarette at you like that?
海に金も納めねえで何がプライドだ。
Don't let him punch you around?
なんだその目は。痛くも痒くもねえってか。
Lurk? Okay. Have fun. No classic. Knife? I thought we were in Japan, not London. Germany, are there knife attacks in Germany too? 2 knife attacks. What the fuck? Wonka. Stay safe, sir.
Yakuzaのくせにやり方知らねえのか。なら教えてやるよ。
Not my pinky. Like the pinky cutting thing too, right? Like I think it was a thing the Yakuza always do, right? Like that's in like all the Yakuza media, but the games just like don't talk about this between a certain time period of the games being developed in real life. Like I think they couldn't get away with it. Yeah, like, they couldn't talk about it when they developed the games.
ちょっとつらかせ。
I don't know what it was. Because the real dragons would come from like the Dragon Ball dragons, like Shenron.
助かりました。おやさん。
The real Yakuza. Like, you think the Yakuza would show up at Sega headquarters and beat the shit out of the game developers? Actually, that sounds like something that would be in this game. What am I saying? Kiryu has probably beaten up at least one group of game developers before.
組の金庫番としてそれなりに苦労してんだ。
Imagine Kiryu playing a Super Mario World ROM hack and hating it, and then he just goes and beats up the guy who made the ROM hack.
俺の場合は金よりももっと義理人情っつうか。
That'd be scary, wouldn't it? Imagine Kiryu playing a Dust Force level and beating up the guy who made it because it sucks.
お前ゲーム好きだったろ。あれで考えてみろ。
Is this one turn-based now? Yes, this was the first turn-based one.
個々の役割ってのがある。お前みたいに。
This is the one Kushi likes too. Kushi says this one is good.
フォローしてくれるミスがいて。
What if Yakuza is on Sega's payroll and they go after people who put Sonic character fanfiction in Nintendo fan games? That would be really scary. Unfortunately, that would also mean they're coming for Celeste main developer Maddie Thorson, who keeps making ROM hacks where you play as Sonic, which are very funny, by the way. Very, very funny ROM hacks. Yeah, that one. There was a new one too. I don't remember the name. I think there's two now. Yeah, Masterpiece, that was it. I watched Shoujo play a bunch of them. Or, no, I watched Parrot play a bunch. That was really good. Yeah, Maddie, very good game developer. Very, very good game developer.
さて、じゃあ20世紀を占める飯を食いに行くか。な一番。
Even if the punchline of a lot of the Mario ROM hacks are, haha, this is kind of stupid. You know, it's not as much of a high effort. Dojo played one of the hacks one of your friends put out. That's cool. Supersonic. Yeah, Supersonic Saves the World World. Haven't you heard of it?
何舐めた口聞いてある。いや、過去形で言うな。今も現役でモテてんだろうな。
So what happened to this guy that he turned from an abused child actor to this like badass guy wearing a trench coat and a fedora? And wait, that's not badass. That's kind of cringe.
まだお前には詳しく話したことはなかったっけな。ええ。もうお亡くなりだとは一応。24年前のちょうど今日、大晦日だった。俺は氷川興産って組の下っ端だよ。そこの組長から。
Mr. X, yeah, kind of, right?
それが若のおふくろさんすか。慌てんな。俺が心底惚れてたのは別の女だ。
I don't know where we're getting so much backstory for this guy in particular. Like, I know more about this guy's backstory than I do about Kasuga's pro. Because, like, the whole first 5-minute cutscene was his, like, backstory.
子供ができたって言ってくるまではな。どなりゃお嬢か。
And I guess he is important.
どっちと一緒になるか考えるまでもね。ただ、茜と子供のことを組長に切り出すきっかけが見つけられなかった。で、ようやく腹決めたのは、もういつ生まれてもおかしくねって事業。
Is he our faction? He's Kasuga's boss. He's the patriarch of Kasuga's Yakuza. Son was the guy in the wheelchair. Took to the cabaret club.
それだけで済めよかったんだがな。組長は茜と腹の中の子供まで殺せと組の門に命じたんだ。
そんな、いくらなんでもそこまで。
ああ、さすがに俺も耳を疑ったよ。組長はマジだった。あそこの組じゃ殺した人間を死体ごと始末しちまうこともあった。組長のメンツ潰した俺らもその標的にされたわけだ。
Anyway, this is Tojo clan turf, isn't it? Did they say Arakawa family was a subsidiary of the Tojo? Probably, right?
向こうも俺を半殺しにしたと思って油断してたんだろう。その時茜はもう産気づいてて病院に行ってた。
The Tojo are kind of weak right now, probably anyway. Daigo's still a teenager, and Kiryu's in jail, and Majima's jobbing, and Nishiki's getting bullied.
そして街を出ようとこの店で落ち合うことにした。
Italy? Daigo not in jail yet. No, Daigo's not in jail. They can't check Twitter either.
でも彼女は来なかった。連中に捕まっちまったのかと思った時。
Yeah, you're in SF6, Andy. What's your opinion on the Daigo first to 10 situation? I think Daigo's gonna take Street Fighter 6 seriously and keep the best again at like 40. I mean, any first to 10 is going to be random, right? Like either a sponsor approaches you and offers to put on the event, or you just challenge someone and just agree to do it sometime. What else would there be? It's not a tournament format. Not like an open tournament format anyway, you know? No one wants to watch two guys in pools play a first to 10. You don't only play a first to 10 for beef reasons, right? You just play it for... You just play it for, like, clout, you know? Play a first to 10 where you both prepare and it's like the better player wins, you know? You try to prove something. Why not play a fellow competitor? Well, Daigo's famous for doing really well in first to 10s, right? Daigo's famous for like never losing a first to 10 except for when he lost to Tokido that one time and it was a huge deal. Pretty sure. But that's like a noteworthy exception, right? Gotta find the baby. Metroid Other M reference. The baby. The baby. The baby. The baby. The baby. The baby. The baby.
警察に通報する。
Damn, he did it. It's Arteezy. He told her to put the baby in the locker because they were looking for a woman with a baby. Baby was crying. I guess it ran out of oxygen or something. I don't know. Is that why the master is crippled? Like oxygen deprivation as a baby? Oh, he got cold. Might be too scary. It might be. But there's also cuties. And karaoke and funny. This is the series where you raise chickens. Make the chicken your real estate manager. It's like it really goes from like hard-hitting gangster drama to let's do a dance-off like in like the span of 5 minutes every time you play one of these games, you know? Like it goes from gritty, violent gangster to complete batshit nonsense funny. There's like no in between, really. This game has started with a lot of the serious story part, a lot more than usual. And a lot of cutscenes.
もしかして大家さんがいえ何でもありません長話に付き合わせちまったなだがお前にはいずれ話しとこうと思ってた当選のとはいえお前も
Yeah, what a nice guy.
俺の息子だそんな俺なんかしけた話はこれまでださあとっとと飯を食いに行くぞ腹ペコだへいせっかく一から王様の称号を授かったことだ。
Uh-oh.
今夜は中華の王様でも食うか。
There's no way. Okay. This is where that guy's father died, was eating Peking duck in a Chinese restaurant. That was the opening cutscene.
北京ダックってアヒルでしたっけ？
So that's the significance of this for people who didn't see the opening cutscene.
焦がさねえように慎重にな。食うのはパリッパリに焼けた皮の部分だけだ。飴色になった皮を削いで薬味と一緒に生地に巻いていく。すると皮の香ばしい匂いと。
Oh, this guy might be about to get shot. I don't know.
うまそうっすね。中国でも昔は宮廷でしか食えなかったって料理だ。そりゃ中華の王様で間違いないっすよ。よし。じゃあカムロ町で北京ダックが食える店を探さねえとな。うっす。絶対見つけてみせますよ。
See, what I want to do is I want to take the boss to karaoke, but I don't think that, yeah, the game's not going to let me really explore that much. Karaoke's not on the map. This game sucks. No karaoke. 0 out of 10. Nitesh, leave. And any battles? If there's any enemies on. I try to go play in the arcade. Go play some Street Fighter in the arcade, Rat Chest. I can actually play. Insane. Alright, sure. Yo! And you can only control this with the arrow keys, by the way. Okay, now does work. I think this game has rubber banding because I basically didn't accelerate for the beginning while I was trying to figure out if I did what. Whoa! Alright, somehow that hurt me a lot, it didn't hurt him at all. I don't know, I mean, I'm not saying this game is rigged or anything, but you know, I'm just saying, you know, a little suspicious there, a little sussy. Suska. Game over? What? I lost. Okay. Yeah, I guess the timer is like for how far you can make it. Alright. I love Super Hang On by Sega. Alright, boss. Now that that's done, let's go get some duck. I like it better when the person you're with like comments on stuff, you know. I love the parts of the story where it's like, this guy is with you now. Now you get to sing karaoke with him. Oh, what the fuck? Schizo get a sign. No wonder Kushi likes this guy so much. He's just like Kushi. This is Kushi when he can't get Waffle House. Hey, 2001. I don't think this guy is gonna have a reputation as a scary yakuza. He's too much of a goober, you know? It's like, Kiryu's like a goober, but he's like the kind of guy who takes everything seriously. Kasuga's like the kind of guy who takes everything as a joke.
どうしたイチ？クソでも漏れそうなのか？うるせえ。
イチ、たまには家の手伝いしてんのか？
いや、最近は全く。
大切にしろよ。自分が生まれ育った場所なんだ。
こんなとこで生まれ育ったっつうのも特殊すぎて。
Dude, they're gonna give me an entire movie of these two guys' backstory before anything happens in the game.
なくなっちまえば二度と帰れねえんだぞ。
Pacing of this game is way different than most Yakuza. Like, I haven't done anything. I haven't played the video game yet.
俺はこのソープランドの浴室で生まれたらしい。
The prologue, yeah, everyone knows you can't play the video game in the prologue of the video game.
ソープ場だったおふくろは出産直後に俺を置いて消えた。てな話はだいぶ後になって父ちゃんから聞いた。父ちゃんって言っても血のつながりはねえ。俺を引き取ってくれたソープの店長だ。実の父親については一切聞かされてねえが、どうせ雪吊りの客だろ。
おお、誰か一番を見てくれ。
ほらおいで一番。
待って私が抱っこする。
Ryuka frantically googling how to be reborn as a baby.
俺はこの町の奴らに育てられた。世間じゃクズって呼ばれてるような連中が俺の親代わりでして。
じゃあ俺もそのクズの一人ってわけか。
おやっさんは違います。おやっさんは俺にとっての憧れ、いや神様みたいなもんっす。
今度は王様じゃなくて神様か。
荒川のおやっさんと出会ったのは俺が中学を出
This backstory is never gonna end, dude. I'm beginning to think the rest of the gameplay of this video game was just a lie. It's a big joke that everyone played on me. There's no video game. This is it. It's just a movie of these two guys' backstory. And they're gonna like hug it out and be like, "I'm so glad you're my father figure," and then they're gonna go and just walk off into the sunset.
その日俺が半殺しにした相手はヤクザだったんだ。俺はヤクザの事務所に監禁され、返しと呼ばれる強烈な復讐を食らった。このままじゃ殺される。俺は助かりたい一心でその名前を口にした。荒川組。あ？荒川組。俺を殺したら。
Oh, I see. He was just bluffing. That's how he became a Yakuza? He just bluffed and had to go along with it?
荒川組といえば殺しの荒川組で鳴らす武闘派組織だ。ヤクザに興味のねえ俺でさえ耳にしたことのある名前だ。それをちらつかせればこいつらビビって俺を殺せないはず。
お前荒川んとこのもんなのか。
俺の浅はかな考えは裏目に出た。よりによってこいつらは荒川組と争いの真っ最中だった。
おたくんとこのガキがうちの組員を半殺しにしてくれてな。春日一番ってガキだ。今うちで柄を押さえてる。返して欲しけりゃ荒川の組長が直々に取りに来い。
会ったこともねえ荒川なんて男が見ず知らずの俺を助けに来るわけがねえ。
You know what's funny too is like, you know how many games it takes to get this amount of detail on the background of like The circumstances of Kiryu being adopted. It takes like 2 entire games. I think the whole Kazuma killed Kiryu's parents and rescued him. It was the end of Yakuza 2, right? Like, this guy's getting like 2 entire games worth of Kiryu backstory. The opening cutscene scene. You think about it, right? Like, what's left? What secrets are left? I know everything this guy's ever done.
そうか。じゃあ指一本でどうだ。それでこいつを返してもらう。文句ねえだろ。借りるぜ。
What? He actually did it? Oh, that's why he wears the glove? Because he actually just sacrificed a finger for some random kid? What the fuck? Okay. Damn, okay.
礼なんていらねえよ。お前のために指を落としたわけじゃねえんだ。ヤクザってのはよ、顔と看板で商売してんだ。それが何より大事なんだ。あの場で、お前を返してくださいなんて頭を下げちまったらどうなる？
And you could have just said, I don't know who this guy is, he's not with our family. I guess he didn't know that. I guess he bought the idea that he was with the Arakawa family.
でも俺のことなんか知らないって放っておいたの。どうして？
さあな。俺を知ってたガキの前でカッコつけたかっただけかも。
Okay, this guy's a fucking idiot, I'm sorry. I mean, I know he was beaten as a kid, but still, you know? That's not smart. That's not good business. That's a pinky, dude. -1 pinky to impress some kid and not lose face. Like, I don't.
またてめえか。何度言ったらわかるんだ。ガキにやる杯はねえんだよ。
構うな、ジョー。
それでも俺は杯をもらうために事務所の前に立ち続けた。雨の日も炎天下の中も。お疲れ様です、組長。
誰こいつ？親父の知り合い。
マサト、先に上がってなさい。ヤクザなんかになろうとするんじゃねえ。お前の父ちゃんと母ちゃんが泣くだけだ。
俺には親父とおふくろもいません。育ててくれた養父は去年死にました。
来い。
はい。それはおやっさんに出会ってから。
Of course. Just tell someone you want to serve them 100 days in a row and you're just in. You can do this with your favorite Twitch streamer too, by the way. They will definitely be your friend if you just show up in their Twitch chat 100 days in a row. Pro tip.
Oh.
100 days in a row, just type in Twitch chat, I love you, I hope you'll date me someday, and then she'll date you. Foolproof.
ちょっとやめてください。
Oh no, a woman in danger.
大晦日に一人で来るなんてナンパされに来てんだろ。
違います。
Why do these guys have an actual villain theme? Why like a jazzy villain theme for these two random punks?
おい、お前ら20世紀も終わりになるってのに病院で年明けするの嫌だろ。このおじさんにぶん殴られる前にここから消えるんだな。
あ？なんだおっさん、邪魔すんじゃねえよ。誰だあんた。登場会荒川組だ。おめえら酔っ払った勢いで。
Yeah, I recall it with. Okay, I was like, there's no way.
はあ、おたくらヤクザか。おいおい、ヤクザだってよ。確かにパンチかけてるこいつ。マフィア映画のキャラみたいな格好しやがって。
Dude, don't make fun of the patriarch's cool trench coat and fedora. He's cool. Look at him. He's so cool. He's got the scar and the glove and the fedora, the belt. Like he looks great.
お前の喧嘩見るの数年ぶりだな。前より強くなったのといいが。
面白い。やっちまおうぜ。もう来られる覚悟はできてきてる。俺の番だな。
Right, no ATB by the way. Like, look, you know, nothing's happening, right? See that? No ATB, Goryuka. The real turn-based game. He didn't even fight. What do you mean?
化け物だ。大丈夫か、姉ちゃん。
Alright, that's the normal reaction to the situation. Thank you.
俺たちはヤクザだ。
Women Kiryu rescue never run away though, because Kiryu has the Riz. Kiryu's a no women respecter. Now women look at Kiryu and they're like, damn, I'm safe. I'm secure. I want to be here. They run away from scary schizo man Asuka.
かっけえな。よっしゃ、もう一杯だけいっちゃうか。
More cutscene? Okay. Happy New Year! What's the worst that could happen in 2001? Gonna be a good year. I got a good feeling about 2001. Super beer. I want some super beer. This prologue is so fucking long. I think I'm playing a fucking Kojima game.
正月早々物騒な事件があってね。免許証ある？
ない。財布がない。
いいわんこっちゃない。こんなとこで寝るからだよ。どうする？盗難届出す？ 今交番忙しいから署まで行ってもらうよ。
Took his wallet but not his cell phone.
明けましておめでとうございます。おやっさん。
朝早くにすまねえ大事。
ええ、バリバリ起きてました。
今から事務所に顔出せるか。
わかりました。初詣ですか。
いや、とにかく事務所に来い。あまり目立たないようにな。
はい、わかりました。
Alright, sure. Sure. Import adult goods, the red light, Mitesh flushed. Time for some stealth. You don't have to hold down the sprint button to sprint, you can just press it once. That's actually a really nice gameplay change. You gotta hold it down to sprint in every other Yakuza game, pretty much.
どこって？荒川組だけど。
てめえ、よくもやりやがったな。は
あ？何のことだ？おめえこそ何者だよ。
榊組に決まってるじゃねえか。
Oh no, they've got knives! London, Germany! I just gotta hit them with the big punch.
覚えてやがれ。
何だったんだ？まあ、榊組って言ったら荒川組といざこざの絶えねえ組だしな。おっと、早えとこ事務所に行かねえと。
1番です。おやさん。おはようございます。
Bro's been staying up all night smoking or some shit. Look at this. Look at how many cigarette butts are gone through every cigarette in the whole country.
いいから座れ。
あ、はい。
お前、榊組はわかるな。
前からうちに因縁つけてる組っすよね。
ああ。因縁の発端は榊組が近江と。
Oh, of course, it's always the Omi.
近江って。
Always the Omi.
近江連合。関西一円を束ねる巨大極道組織で、東上会とは長年ドンパチが絶えねえライバル関係だ。
そんな奴らと榊組は手組んでたんすか。
榊はそんなでかい裏切りができるほど腹の据わった組じゃねえ。ただ東上会の内部情報を 近江に売って小銭稼いでたってのは事実でな。俺が幹部会でそのことを問い詰めたんだ。そしたら榊の組長、シェラを切り通してな。
せこい野郎っすね。
そっから榊はうちを逆恨みするようになった。それでも向こうは東上会の直系だ。本家に迷惑をかけないように穏便に対応してきたんだがな。
何かあったんすか
？2時間ほど前、ジョーから電話があってな。あいつ榊の組員を弾いちまった。
That's bad.
外でばったり榊の若衆と出くわしたらしい。お互い部下も連れねえで差し通しだ。散々怒鳴り合った結果、ジョーがチャカを抜いちまった。幸い目撃者はいねえみたいだが、すでに殺が死体を見つけてる。うちにガサが入るのは時間の問題だ。直系の組員をうちの頭が弾いたとなりゃ、荒川組が東上会に弓引いたとされても仕方ねえ。そうなりゃうちは東上会追放。こんな小さな所帯は瞬く間に解散だ。今ジョーがしょっぴかれるわけにはいかねえ。勤めに行ってもらえねえか、イチ。
Yeah. I mean...
何言ってんですか、おやさん。頭下げるのは俺の方ですよ。
Jessica really likes his
ずっと
boss.
こんな日を待ってました。おやさんに恩返しできる日を。
He's so happy.
10年や20年そこらの無所暮らし、喜んでやらせてもらいます。
Alright, you're going to jail, bub.
イチ。
おめでとうございます、兄貴。
おお、ミツ、どうしたい？
どうしたじゃないっすよ。今日は正月兄貴の誕生日じゃないっすか。
そういや、そうだったな。
ちょっと何寝ぼけてるんすか。初詣行くんすよね。去年と同じカムロ神社でいいっすか。
俺は行けねえから、お前行ってこい。
なんでですか。
ちょっと用事が立て込んじまってね。
もしかして沢城の頭に何か頼まれたんですか。
まあ、そんなとこだ。
新年早々厳しいっすね、頭は。
So this does mirror Kiryu's like story originally.
65日、極道だ。
夜までみっちり忙しいんすか。
それより、ミツ、お前。
I don't think Kiryu volunteers to take the fall per se. I think they actually think he did it.
ってことは、10年後は
Or if he does, oh no, didn't Nishiki kill him? I think Nishiki killed him.
なんすか急に。
ちゃんと飯食って。
But I see Kiryu as more of a motive to take the fall for Nishiki's anyway.
熱でもあるんすか。
また電話する。
おう。
Where am I going? Get a last meal. I also just want to go ahead and get to the time skip part, you know. get to the main meat of the game. Plenty of time to explore, move around. I just want to get to the main mechanics. You eat your last meal as a free man.
これがシャバ最後の飯かもしれねえからな。よし。牛丼並み、もう一杯。はい。かしこまりました。並長。
悪いな。お前は先月付けで組を絶縁されたことにするしかない。
絶縁ですか？
すまない。よそとの喧嘩なら破門で済むだろうが、今回は同じ登場会。それも相手は直系だ。
でも絶縁は組に戻れないんじゃ。
心配するな。本家に根回しして出所までに必ず絶縁を解いておく。
ありがとうございます。
それに仇の犯行ってことにした方が判決に有利だからな。
どんなに長くったって俺はしっかり務めてきます。
Alright, he really wants to go to jail. He's raring to go. He loves jail.
「これで思い残すこともねえな。美味しいですよね、牛丼。行くか。ありがとうございました。
おお、さっきのお兄さん、財布見つかった？盗難届出すなら窓口に行ってね。
主文、被告人春日一番を殺人罪により懲役15年に処する。
Alright, that was chapter 1. Big prologue. Only took 2 hours. I think Kiryu was in jail at this time still, so I guess his jail time overlaps with Kiryu's, right? Kiryu gets out in another like 3 years from now or something. I think someone stabs the guy's hand with a fork in front of Kiryu or something.
これもやっとけ、新入り。おい、聞いてんの？
本日分終了いたしました。要弁願います。
よし。
Just leave. You can't get bullied if you just leave, just walk out. Yakuza's had some real gooby parts take place in prison. Like Saejima breaking out of prison twice, for instance.
ぜ。
fact that they did that in back-to-back games.
模範囚になって一刻も早くシャバに戻りてんだって。だが殺しはどう巻いても仮釈まで10年。それまでは俺らと仲良くしといた方が身のためだと思うんだがな。だんまりかよ。なあ、お前どこの組だよ。それくらい教えてくれたっていいだろうがよ。なあ。荒川組だ。荒川組。荒川組ってあのちっぽけな組だろ。元東上会ってからどんな大物かと思ったら小物でがっかりだわ。今なんて言った。ちんけな組だって言ったんだよ。組長も確か昔殺しの荒川とか言われてたけど今はふぬけちまってるって噂だしな。そんなちんけな組からも切り捨てられてかわいそうなやつだな。てめえぶっ殺すぞ。やれるもんならやってみろよ。
Oh, got him. Damn. Hope you like jail, Ichiban. Hope you like jail. Maybe like a knife in here or something? Razor blades?
1年も耐えたのになぜやり返した。全員警察病院に運ばれた。一本の歯も残らないほどの外傷を負ってな。
Damn.
親父の悪口を言われたんです。シャバで待ってる組長さんか。はい。あの野郎、親さんのことをふぬけだとか小物だとか抜かしやがって。親父さんが知ったら悲しむだろうな。そうなんです。だから俺は奴らを。違う。お前の刑期が伸びたことだ。
Damn.
どんな事情があって人を殺めたのかは知らない。だが外で待ってくれている人がいるなら耐えろ。これ以上信じた人を悲しませるな。1119番手紙だ。大事な人からみたいだぞ。荒川のおやっさんから。
背景一番へ。出所するまで書かずにおこうと決めていたが耐えられず筆を取る。お前の刑期が伸びなければ今頃盛大に出迎えてやることができていたはずだがそれが叶わずただただ悲しく寂しい思いで毎日を過ごしている。今でも事務所にいるとお前の笑い声が聞こえた気がして振り返ってしまう。
That's kind of heavy.
家族のかけた家の虚しさは
If only Ichiban was with the groups from Yakuza 5 who can just imagine themselves being not in jail and just not be in jail.
一日も早く振り返って俺の前にお前の姿がある日を待ってる。追伸、出所した日の晩はあの時食べられなかった北京ダックを食いに行こう。
Alright, I'm a free man.
おやっさん、すみませんでした。俺、おやっさんがどんな思いで待っててくれてるかも考えずにバカなことして3年も長く待たせちまって、本当にすみません。お待たせしました。春日一番、ただいま帰りました。あれ、
Nice speech, bro.
どうして。まあ年々暴対法の締め付けが厳しくなってるからな。出迎えを控えるのも無理はないさ。親分衆が高級車で出迎えなんて昔の話だ。手紙にはちゃんと書いてあったんすけどね。最近はみんなそんなもんだぞ。さあ早く行け。はい、お世話になりました。
A nice prison guard. Much better than the ones in 4 and 5 anyway.
誰も来るわけねえじゃねえか、このバカが。
はあ、
18年も無所入ってると世間知らずになるのは当たり前だが、一度も面会に来ねえ親を未だに待ち続けてるとはたまげた精神力だな、春日一番。
誰だてめえ。
神奈川県警
でか。
昔はな。今はしがない免許センターの職員だ。もう定年も間近の。
Why is this guy here?
で免許センターのおっさんがここに。執行した免許早速取り直せってか。最近はそんな面倒まで見てくれんのか。
そうじゃない。俺はお前に用があってきた。なんせ20世紀最後の晩に銃で人ぶっ殺した凶悪犯様だからな。わざわざ有給まで取ってきたんだ。
へえ。でも俺がまたすぐ何かやらかすって思ってんならお門違いだぜ。
出所した人間はみんなそう言うぜ。特に出所した瞬間はな。
分かった顔して喋るんじゃねえ。あんた俺の何を知ってるってんだ。
カムロ町生まれのカムロ町育ち、町の有名ソープ桃源郷で産み捨てられ、以来店長の春日二郎に引き取られ、店で働くソープ嬢たちに育てられた。その後テンプレ通りに不登校、食い逃げ、万引き、喧嘩を繰り返し、見事16歳でヤクザに就職。東上会系荒川組構成員として大した活躍もないまま、8年後同じ東上会系組織の幹部を射殺。2001年1月1日、カムロ署に出頭。後に懲役15年の刑が確定し、ここの刑務所に服役。素行不良による3年の刑期延長を経て、晴れて本日刑期満了で出所といったところが。
What impressive detective work.
やけくそに詳しいじゃねえか。最近じゃ免許センターでそんなことまでわかんのか？
じっくり手間暇かけて調べただけだ。
はいはい。あんたが誰で何が目的かなんてどうでもいい。さっさと消えてくれ。俺は今すぐ行きたいところがあるんでな。
荒川組への挨拶回りか？
うるせえよ。俺はあんたには用はねえんだ。ほっといてくれ。
でも俺はお前に用があるんだ。
The fuck could he possibly
行
want?
きたいとこがあるんなら止めやしない。
The guy's been in prison for 18 years.
俺も一緒についてくぜ。
はあ？意味がわかんない。勝手にしろよ。おい姉ちゃん、なんだよこれ。これパンチじゃねえんじゃねえか。
That's why he has the crazy goober head. Goober hair.
なんて今時誰も。いや、ちょっとやったことなかったもので。
どういう顔で親父にやったらいいんだよこれ。
Alright, he's finally here. He's got the crazy goober hair. Sushi's favorite guy. He's here.
なんだよお前その頭。
うるせえ。腕の悪い店に当たっちまったんだよ。んなことよりおっさんなんなんだ。いつまで俺のことつけるような真似すんだ。
俺はお前に用があるって言っただろう。だからお前さんの用が済むまで待ってるだけだ。で次は何するんだ？
気持ち悪いやつだな。勘弁しろよ。
どこに行くかと思えば墓参りか。鈴森千佳夫？鈴森ってあの18年前に撃ち殺されたやつか。
ああ、そうだ。
おう。でも誰が鈴森をやったんだろうな。
目の前にいるだろ
う。冗談言うな。
なんだと？
じゃあお前こいつを鈴森をなぜ殺したんだ？
荒川組を絶縁されてむしゃくしゃしてその勢いでな。
むしゃくしゃして人を撃ち殺した？そんなイカれたやつがやった相手の墓参りして掃除まですんのか？ましてや出所してすぐに？笑わせんな。
別にいいだろ。
18年前鈴森は誰かに撃たれて死んだ。だがお前じゃない。なのにお前が組のためにやってもねえのに。
Why does he know all this? Who is this guy?
所轄の刑事部長から裁判官まで全員分かってたんだ。春日、お前は無所の務めも終えたんだ。なぜ今でも嘘をつく？
Ah, very sus guy. I don't know.
誰がやったんだ？
He like
俺だ。
friend?
俺がやったんだ。
Friend of the guy who got shot?
呆れたやつだ。
つうかあんたよ、いい加減しつこいぜ。そろそろ本題に入ってくんねえか。
本題？
定年前のデカで免許センターのおっさんが元極道の出所後の保護観察のボランティアするわけねえだろ。あんた本当は何者なんだ？俺に用があるって言ってたよな。
用か。
Any gameplay enjoyers?
川のおやつさんだよな。
あ、なんや俺。俺どことの
They don't know.
あのな、取材 NG なんや。帰ってんか。違う。俺は荒川組の組員だったんだ。
荒川組のもんならわしらが知らんわけないやろ。
ずっと無所にいて今日出張してきたんだよ。嘘つくならもっとマシな嘘つけ。おやつさんと話をさせろ。おやつさんだって俺と話をしたいはずなんだ。
なんやお前。頭おかしいんとちゃうか。
今日は大事な墓参りでわしらも忙しいんじゃ。
Is the boss's son dead or something? Who would they be here to see that would take this many important people?
どかねってんなら手づくで行かせてもらうぜ。
Oh, alright, it's time to fight! Wow, I kept all my skills when I was in prison. That's insane. All my level ups and everything. What? Damn, he's insane. Used a taunt move. Alright, so far every fight has been unlosable. I'm gonna point that out. Oh no, he's got a gun in a cutscene. The strongest thing in the Yakuza universe is cutscene guns.
そうなんだ。こいつちょっと頭がおかしいんだ。何勝手なこと言ってんだ。こいつにはよく言っとく。
He's dead.
すぐに帰る。行ってくれ。
I mean, a bullet finally got Kazuma Kiryu, right?
話せ。あれは絶対におやつさんのはずだ。
That's how Yakuza 6 ended. Cutscene guns are powerful. Kill anyone.
荒川のおやつさん、一番です。今日出てきました。一番です。勝つが一番です。
Damn, what the fuck? Ignored! Like Goryuka trying to talk to his favorite VTuber. Just ignored. They move on. Leaving him alone with some crazy guy.
おやつさんは俺のこと気遣って手紙もくれたんだ。さっきは多分気づかなかっただけだ。おやつさんもちょっと年取って耳も遠くなって目も悪くなっちまって。 しっかり声も届いてたし、目も合ってた気がするけどな。違う。
Opium, yeah.
気持ちもわかる。でも荒川の態度で察しろ。少なくともお前のことは忘れちまったか。覚えていたとしても話を聞く気もないってことだ。嘘だ。そんなはず。そうだ。 どうした？おやつさんは何しにここに？墓参りだろうな。そうさ、鈴森の墓参りに来たんだ。墓の前に立ちゃ、俺のことだって嫌でも思い出すはずだ。
Yes, of course.
よし、墓の前でおやつさんと直接会って話を。
Guy hasn't even considered that maybe someone else could have died in 18 years. That would be important to the Arakawa. 18 years. How many people have died in 18 years? I mean, like, Kiryu knows a shit ton of the people in this graveyard. You know?
ありゃ、近江連合先代の墓だ。近江連合ってあの関西の。 なんで親さんがそいつの墓参りを、しかもあんなにたくさんの兵隊を連れて。そりゃ荒川真澄が近江連合大幹部としての行事をこなすためだ。
Yeah, the Tojo clan is washed at this point. I forgot.
あのな、おっさん、 さっき揉めた連中も荒川組って言ってたろ。荒川組は天下の登場会。登場会だ。
Without Kiryu to bail them out, the Tojo clan would have gone under like 10 years ago in universe, to be honest. So I guess it makes sense, right?
今荒川組は登場会じゃない。
I guess maybe Majima and Saitama could have carried the Tojo, but
奴は今八代目近江連合の実質的なナンバー2。若頭代行だ。
親さんが近江連合の頭代行。
who's the boss of the Omi? Still the guy from Yakuza 5?
嘘だろ。
お前が信じられねえ
I
の。
think one of the guys from Yakuza 5 became captain of the Omi at the end of Yakuza 5, right?
三次団体ではあるものの、荒川は登場会の下で数十年も組長を務めてきたベテランだからな。だが潮目が変わったのは2年前だ。新しく就任した東京都知事が町の浄化運動を始めて、次々に登場会の資金源をピンポイントで潰して回った。名付けてカムロ町 3K 作戦。
I see.
3K 作戦。
ヤクザに食わせない、稼がせない、居住させないで 3K だ。で、警視庁の的確すぎるガサ入れで主だった組の幹部衆は次々にボット。
Majima is in jail? No.
ただ一つ、荒川組だけを除いてな。
は？
なんのことはねえ。警視庁が効果的に登場会を叩くことができたのは、荒川組から提供された内部情報のおかげだ。
Jail me. I mean, look, okay?
荒川真澄は登場会って組織そのものを。
Guys go to jail and they come out and then they're washed and they become strong again. That's it. It's a never-ending cycle.
その後登場会がほとんど壊滅って時に、これ幸いと関西から近江連合の極道たちが次々とカムロ町に入り込んできた。しかし警視庁はそれを見て見ぬふりをする。なぜか。理由は荒川からの袖の下があったからだったと考えられる。
See.
袖の下？賄賂だよ。荒川は警視庁の幹部らに裏金を渡して近江の東京進出を目こぼしさせたんだ。近江の連中は一滴の血も流さずに。
After all this time, all it took was Kiryu being presumed dead. That's it. They just win immediately.
要するに荒川は登場会から見りゃ紛れもねえ裏切りもんよ。
Kiryu's presumed dead, and now Tojo just goes completely to shit.
お前には酷な話だろうが、いずれ知ることだ。気を落とすな。大丈夫か？具合でも。
やっぱおかしい。なんだと？親さんが近江に寝返る。登場会が壊滅？少ならもっとマシな嘘を考えろよ。
Oh, he's just getting debated. Of course, it's just a funny story you tell to some random guy out of prison. Imagine waiting outside a prison just to prank some guy who's been in prison for 18 years. Be like, tell them someone crazy is the president, and, you know, tell them that we all now say, like, give them the wrong slang, you know? Think of how much you could fuck with someone who's just been trapped in jail for 18 years by telling them wrong things about what the world is like now.
お前が揉めた連中も荒川組と名乗ってたろうが。
それもきっと聞き間違いだ。ていうかこの車どこ向かってんだ。カムロちゃんこっちじゃねえだろ。
横浜だよ。
They had teeth there. I don't think they did. Sure doesn't seem like they did.
お前に帰る場所はねえんだよ。今俺と横浜に一緒に来い。俺はお前に用があると言ったろ。
なんだよ、用って。
捜査だ。この先は俺の捜査に協力してもらう。
ざけんじゃねえ。なんで俺があんたの捜査に付き合わなきゃなんねえんだ。
嫌と言ってもお前は俺に従うしかないんだよ。 あと少し行きゃ神奈川県、つまり俺の管轄だ。いいからおとなしくついてこい。
うるせえ、今すぐ車止めやがれ、サモネと。
おい春日、おめえが協力しないってんならいくらでも理由つけてしょっぴくことだってできるんだぜ。
あ？は？脅しってか。てめえ、やっと正体を現しやがったな。
正体？
I mean, he does have nowhere else to go.
手の込んだ絵描いて俺を騙して横浜に引っ張り込んで、横浜の輩と手組ませて一仕事させよって魂胆だろ。見え見えなんだ。てめえ横浜のどこのもんだ。
たくつける薬がね。
He did show badge. Everyone who shows badge is trustworthy.
こんな小道具がなんだっつんだ。俺
バカ。
He just threw it away. Rip badge.
おい、どこ行く気だ。
あ？カムロ町に決まってんだろ。
お前、俺の話ちゃんと聞いてたよな。
もういいって。わかったわかった。芝居はそこまでにしてくれ。しかし出所早々、横浜の筋もんに拉致られそうになったなんてよ。傑作な話だぜ。
は、お前な。
カムロ町でおやっさんが方面祝いの準備して待ってんだ。あんたのおかげでおやっさんにいい土産話ができたぜ。あばよ。
カムロ町にお前の居場所なんてねえんだぞ。やれやれ、やっぱりこういう展開になっちまったか。まあいい。
Alright, back to Kamurocho. Yeah, see, he's never seen a cell phone before. Yeah, I told you, he'd be completely fooled. You tell this guy anything. Oh no, not vaping, damn. Okay, this is, 2019 is too strong for his brain. He sees vaping and he's like, damn, send me back. These kids are cringe. Bussin'. Yeah, people are saying bussin' now? Like, what the fuck? We used to have cool words. VTuber. It's true. Imagine showing him a VTuber. His brain is just like, his brain is gone. I still have money. I still have 3K. Holy shit, I'm rich. Like 30 bucks. Well, he already knows his favorite hairstyles out of practice. The woman said she's never done it before because nobody gets them anymore.
ここだよな。ちょっとあんた、何してんだい。おっちゃん、ここに入ってた事務所はどうしたい。事務所？ここ、前はガールズバーだったよ。
Girls bar? Damn.
その前だよ。事務所入って
You could have worked in a girls bar if you didn't go to jail.
中古パソコン屋だったね。
Maid cafe?
はメイド喫茶で。
Damn. Room's seen a lot of history.
フィリピンパブだったかな。
Filipino bar? I didn't realize they had that.
8年前、ここは組の事務所だったろ。組の事務所？シンプルに言えばヤクザの事務所だ。
I don't know.
ここに入ってたはずなんだよ。
That's what he said.
荒川組って看板がここにあっただろ。
That wasn't localized. I think he said Filipino.
私のことはわからんけど、あの荒川組って 昔はこんなチンケなところに入ってたの。
And they have like Chinese bars and Korean bars and stuff in earlier games.
そりゃカムロ町で知らないもんはいないだろう。
I don't know.
でかい組だし何かと有名だからね。
ほう、そんなにでかくて有名なのか。で、今その荒川組はどこにあるんだい。探してんだよ。
さあどこだろうな。でも今時薬剤さんも看板ドーンってつけて商売できない時代だし、荒川くらい有名ならなおさらだろうから。
Yeah, the yakuza sure have changed.
わかった。ありがとうよ。
大丈夫なのかい。
なあ、新しい事務所の場所はタバコ屋のばあさんに聞くよ。情報通のばあさんなら。
Bro, this guy's a fucking idiot. What do you think the old woman's still alive? It's been 18 years. She's probably dead, son. Old woman. Yeah, what? Alright, this guy has zero brain. I'm sorry. This guy is stupider than Kiryu. Oh, this is still a cigarette shop.
ばあさんは？え？ああ、前の店長のことかい？あの人はとっくに田舎に帰ったよ。今頃は老人ホームでのんびりしてんじゃないの？
Look at those Japanese cigarette brands.
荒川組の事務所って今。
あ、悪いね。お客さんだ。
荒川組の場所だけ。ああ、おっちゃん。いつもの。
What's a yakuza?
はいよ。じゃあ500円。
つけとけ。しばらく見ねえうちに行儀の悪い連中が増えたもんだ。まったく情けねえ。なんやと。な、誰からそんな教育受けたんだ。あ、いいか。組員が登場会のバッジつけて街歩くときゃ。近江連合。なんやこれ。我どこのもんや。俺は荒川組のもんだ。なんや、新入りかいな。わしも荒川組や。ざけんな。
But, alright. You literally already heard the explanation and you just refused to believe it.
先代の墓参りしてたのか。あ？おお、そういや今日は行事の日やな。でも大事な行事に行くんは大概組長と幹部、あとは専属のお付きの連中だけなんや。よう覚えとけし。その組長って誰だ。はあ？何言うとんねん。誰なんだ。近江連合若頭代行荒川真澄に決まっとるやろが。
Oh.
組長の名前ど忘れかいな。しっかり精神入れ。その新入りってのはやめてもらいてえな。俺は近江の。
I'm sorry, he's so painful. He's so stupid, it's painful.
己さっき荒川組言うだろうが。ああ、言ったぜ。でも俺はな、登場会の荒川組。
It's like the difference is like Kiryu's not really trying to use his brain. Kiryu's just kind of like rolls with the punches and just if he gets in trouble, he just punches his way out. Like Ichiban is clearly trying to use his brain, but it just doesn't work. He just like he's trying, but like it doesn't work. Nothing happens. He calls brain and gets 404 brain not found. Anyway. Brainlet, yeah. He probably actually is doing this in universe, by the way. Like, he probably actually does the victory pose like a Dragon Quest character. in between the punch and the cutscene. Like, that actually happened. It's not a gameplay element. That's literally what he's doing. So the game just deloaded a person. I mean, he doesn't know, right? He doesn't know that it's 2019, and so you don't do Dragon Quest poses when you punch someone. You do Fortnite dances on. That's what all the Yakuza are doing now. Kiryu were here, he would be doing a Fortnite dance on them. He'd be like, I don't know what this is, but I'm told that the kids told me that they do this now. Haruto told me they do this now. How old is Haruto? Like 5? He's probably old enough to play. You know? Well, finally, someone who remembers him. Well, she's even older now. The drunk woman.
Oh?
Damn, she gave up drinking, like when Anirudh gave up Valorant. Can't believe it. Whoa, she drinks water. Damn, she's base. I'm drinking water right now. You can't see it on camera, but S tier drink. I mean, water is the highest tier. Water is SS. Probably just streaming Valorant right now. Really? Disgusting. Hatu. I spit on his Valorant. Discord. I see. Well, I still say I spit on his Valorant.
Ooh. Arigato.
Yeah, is she in a water pyramid scheme? She's in a water pyramid scheme. 2019 is crazy. They're vaping, they're selling water. They're, you know, people giving up smoking. Look, I got boy bands here. Look, there used to all be cuties posters, and now it's boy bands. This guy, look at this fucking nerd. Like, he's like got this like tortured look in his eyes through the glasses. Like, look. Frenchies? Oh yeah, True Rouge and Noir. They predicted the FRPG era. Tubes if you were champion. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Chotabate. Might need to I might need to do a little photoshopping here. Hold on. Yeah, honestly, I see it. You know, hold on. Let's just take a screenshot of this for innocent reasons and move on. Yeah. Sure, nothing unfortunate will happen with that screenshot. And I could have taken it off stream if I wanted to hide it, let's be honest. I would have definitely taken, just come back here off stream and taken the screenshot if I cared about hiding it. Yeah, this guy never gets tired. Kiryu would have run out of stamina by now. If nothing, this guy is a better at running around like a goober than Kiryu. Not shouting Omi Yakuza, they got this guy? I can't believe shouting Omi Yakuza is in this game. I was hoping they'd put him in Smash, but you know, I guess getting into Yakuza 7 is still pretty good for him. Not my camera. Whoa!
Oh. Ah.
Straight back to jail. I mean, beating guys up isn't illegal, apparently. It's just shooting people that's illegal.
Nah.
You just can't you can't murder them. You can just beat them within an inch of their life. What? He's insane. Okay, you can actually block, but the timing's kind of tight. A parry, not turn-based. I mean, alright, it is turn-based, but there is some like actual interaction with the game world. It's not like a complete isolated game world. Some like terrain stuff. Honestly, I think it's kind of cool, you know? I like the fast transitions into in and out of battle and the terrain being relevant. You know, it makes sense, right? Don't just leave. What? Damn, he got gooped by the furry mascot. Reminds me of Astral Chain. I swear the best part of that game was just goobing around in the police station at the start with the theme playing, and then the furry mascot just shows up in random places and startles you. That was so peak. Like, the first hour of that game is insanely peak. It's so good. I remember, what were those reasons I didn't like that game in difficulty spikes, silent protagonist, the story making no sense. That was most of it, right? The grading making no sense, the fight grading. Yeah, it was a platinum game. Yeah, not only is there a silent protag, but the one you pick between two, you know, the male and female silent protag, then the one you don't pick is your twin and gets voiced, and then everyone thinks they're cooler than you. And they are, actually, because they can talk. It's really stupid. It's really bad. Like, you miss out on an entire character worth of character development by picking the other one, you know? Should have just made both of them voiced and you just play with slight differences depending on which one you pick. That would have been cool.
お前が無所に入って3年くらい経った頃かな。病気が悪化して打つ手がなくなったらしい。
Okay, so Masato is dead.
荒川はその子を可愛がってたんだろ。
That was predictable.
なんてもんじゃねえ。親さんは若のためだったらなんだって。
多分荒川が変わっちまった原因はそれだろう。我が子に先立たれるほど辛いもんはねえからな。
そりゃ辛かったなんてもんじゃねえだろうけど。でもだからって登場会を裏切るなんて。
あのな一番。お前には分かんねえかもしれねえが、子供の存在ってのは親にとって全てだ。生きがいなんだ。でもそれを失ったからといっても生きていかなきゃなんねえ。それが人生ってもんだろ。
But when did he write the letter? He wrote the letter like 3 years ago, right? So who wrote the... Either he had some hope 3 years ago, or someone else wrote the letter, right?
荒川は極道だ。それもきついのな。奴が選んだ新しい生きがいは
Doesn't really make any sense. It was such a nice letter.
そんな。
ところでお前、さっきのチンピラが言ってたけど、近江の連中と一悶着を起こしたのか？じゃあもうカムロ町をうろつくのはやめ
But
て
yeah, I think the biggest thing about Astral Chain for me was like I just didn't really engage with the combat as much as I wanted to for a platinum game because the grading made no sense. Like there were a few fights where you could just like take a bunch of damage, but you beat the boss so fast you still got an S rank. You could just like speed kill the boss and damage tank, and if you were good enough at killing, if you were faster than the par time, you just get an S rank. Like that's not really fun, you know? I like the games where you like do cool attacks and stylish combos and also avoid damage. Was it standard plat combat? Not really even. There was, remember you had the stand? Like you literally have like JoJo stands. And they're chained to you and they do the fighting, but you sort of control them, but you also can move them around. You can swap between them. Like stuff like that. Did I get any money for fighting? Do I have like any inventory? No. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck you get any money. Turn-based? Oh no, it was never turn-based. No, it wasn't like that. Like it was action combat. But like your stand had a meter and you could also move it around, and they wanted you to like use both sticks. Like they wanted you to move your goober around, right? Silent goober. And then like you'd hold a button and then the right stick would start moving your other goober around, and then you could like chain them up and beat them up and stuff. And it was like really focused on making you use that mechanic a lot. You could parry by bringing the goober out or by attacking and parrying, I think. There are multiple ways of parrying. Oh no, not Punkling. This is what Punk calls his Twitch subs. Imagine subbing to someone who says, "Welcome to the Punkling." He doesn't know that Majima Goro crashed a bulldozer into this building in 2005, and it was fucking awesome.
ツアーの締めは桃源郷か。いいコースだな。お前さんは必ずここに来ると思ってたよ。
あんた、足立？
すげえよな。ネオン眩しいカムロ町にこんなもんが何年も野ざらしなんだぜ。
ここで何があったんだ？
登場会の構想でここにダンプが突っ込んだんだよ。そっから誰も寄りつかず、半グレのアジトに使われたり、不気味な奴らが住み着いたりって感じだな。
そうかい。なるほど。長かったんだな、本当に。18年って時間はよ。
Oh yeah, I do recognize him. Yeah, the voice actor for Adachi here is a really well-known, like, macho man voice actor.
新カムロ署だよ。カムロ町の出入りを監視する関所みてえにそびえ立ってる。三景作戦の成果に後押しされて、都でずっと塩漬けだった。
One of the better ones, probably.
今の都知事はとにかく実行力があって人気もある。
He's in a shit ton of stuff.
その象徴みてえなもんだ。
もう俺にはどうでもいいよ、そんなもん。
カズが。
Including Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Pog.
お前に話したことで嘘は一つもない。
Fortunately, I didn't play that with Japanese voices, so.
今この町を牛耳ってるのは関西から入り込んできた近江連合だ。
I didn't get to hear that one.
俺の話を信じるか。はあ、いいタイムだ。俺の読みより全然早いな。はあ
Yeah, because it's kind of weird where sometimes they just have like really well-known voice actors and sometimes they have kind of goobers, you know. Usually the goobers do pretty well too, but... Wait, Ichiban's voice actor is Nishiki's voice actor. That's funny. I didn't actually really recognize it. They just reused the same guy. That's funny.
捜査に協力してもらいたい。お前の組長荒川真澄は警視庁を通じて登場会を潰し、カムロ町に近江連合を引き込んだ。ただ極道が警視庁に取り入るにはまずでかい金を手土産にして。
Wait, hold on. The voice of the main girl in this game is the voice of female avatar from Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. I also played that in English, by the way.
だが神奈川県警の一免許センター職員が警視総監をつつき回せるわけもねえ。だから切り崩すとしたら荒川真澄からだ。
I'm looking it up right now.
荒川真澄がどうやってのし上がったのか、なんで登場会を裏切ったのか。
Gotta make sure I don't get clueless about any voice actors, you know?
カズが、お前が今一番やりたいことは？
おやっさんに会いたい。無所にいる時からずっとそうだったけどよ。
Well, she's also like shit ton of Toho characters in the Toho MOBA game. Well, I mean, that speaks for itself, right? That's just base. You can voice that many Toho characters, you can do anything. A bunch of stuff. A lot of really notable roles. A lot of stuff. She gets work. She's a shit ton of Azure Lane characters too. Okay, she's a gacha game voice actor. Hold on, I'm gonna use this against Kushi specifically. Azure Lane is Goon Pure. The only thing I know about Azure Lane is that Akka liked it a lot. It probably is goon pure.
あそこは超高級店だ。えらい高えんだぞ。
いや、でもおやっさんは昔約束してくれたんだ。あそこで北京ダック食おうって。荒川のおやっさんが俺を呼んでる。
Guy is fucking crazy.
どうした？
場所がここだってこともきっと偶然じゃね
え。Like literally clinically insane. He went insane in prison. He's just saying stuff that makes no sense repeatedly. In a good way. I mean, in a way that is probably going to get him killed.
待てって。会合は夜になってからだ。おまけにお前、東上会の残党だって近江に面が割れてんだろ。とっ捕まったら荒川に会うどころじゃねえぞ。だいたい正面突破で行くとかバカだろ。ちゃんと店に潜り込む策はあるって。策って？その時が来るまで楽しみにしてろ。
I don't understand what Adachi's plan here is though. Like, is he gonna let Kasuga get dumped by his patriarch and then just be like, alright, now you can help me, right? Like, who knows what Kasuga's gonna do? Kasuga might just try to Persona 3 himself. Uh-oh, it's time. He's gonna play Azure Lane. He's gonna go even further off the deep end.
習うより慣れろだ。とりあえず俺からの電話に出られりゃそれでいい。分かった。よし、じゃあいいな。夜になったら劇場前広場のここに来い。くれぐれも目立つまねは。
No way he figures it out. I mean, smartphones are pretty user-friendly. There is still no karaoke, by the way. I think. Maybe one of these shops is karaoke, but it's just not named. Karaoke used to be like over here. Yet we all have our tech illiterate parents. Well, I mean, he's not that old, right? Kasuga. Not that old. Can we play darts? Do you want me to play darts? I'll try to find darts if you want. I'll try these shops. Want darts? Whoa. Chain attack, Persona reference. You know, that's a Xenoblade reference. Persona's all-out attack. Never mind, I love chain attacks. DLC? Holy shit. Alright. How did my triggers get on this? Didn't do that intentionally. I think. I do like chain attacks.
そうさん。ありがとうね。
Actually, refresh my memory, Greek. When you played Xenoblade X, did you ever beat Telethia? You didn't, right? You're a Xenoblade story enjoyer, not a super boss fighter, right? That boss is really stupid, by the way. They play like the cinema theme, right? Like special Sawano cinema theme, own boss theme, and epic phase transitions and everything. But the problem is that once it gets to the like the second and third phases, it just gets super cancer to beat. I think the intent is for you to have like spent like a shit ton of money on your skull. This is gambling. Well, like the issue I have, right, is that like it's kind of fun to like level up your goober characters on foot, because like the grind for getting them the best gear isn't that unreasonable. Now, you can kind of just get that as you go along, but like to actually get the best this is slots too? Yeah. Everything is gambling. I don't think I can play darts. I gotta play darts. Club Sega, maybe? Try that. I think that's it though, yeah. So like, I was just sitting there, I was just like, if you want to make a mech that can win this fight, you have to farm for like 20 or 30 hours. And it's like, you can kill it on foot, it's just like annoying because you can't fight it on foot anymore once once you trigger phases 2 and 3. Actually, you can fight it on foot in phase 2, but the simple. So it's better to just kill it in the first phase. Well, when it goes to the second phase, it's on the ground. You're actually only supposed to be able to fight it on foot for the second phase, but you can cheese and fight it on foot for the first phase. But once it lands for the second phase, it starts doing aura damage around it unless you block it. It does damage in an aura around it unless you block that aura specifically. And unfortunately, even then, like, the funny thing about that is that whenever I was trying to do it, if the fight went well, I would do the damage, and then it would go down to like 20% HP. And so what it does then is it becomes invincible, it flies down, it casts the damage aura, and then it becomes invincible again, it flies back up in the air where you can't fight it on foot. It just starts spamming evasion to where you can't hit it, basically. Unless you have multi-hit attacks. So it's like really just kind of toxic. It's entirely designed to force you to like farm a bunch of really expensive things.
我が社からガールズバーの営業権をお買い上げいただいた。
あの店絶対儲からんやんけ。どない落とし前つける気や。
おかしいな。僕が経営してた頃は毎月繁盛してたんだ。
I ended up basically just stalling and farming it down to like about you know, low right before the second phase, and then I would just try to one-shot it from 68% HP to 0. Which is about, you know, like 4 to 5 million damage one hit. But I wasn't using the cheesy katana build, I was using the guns. I mean, it's not, because it one-shots you if you don't evade all of its moves. You have to iframe all of its moves.
ほら、兄貴たちが言うてましたや。登場界の残党がおったって。それが赤スーツのもじゃもじゃ頭。
And every time you fail, it takes a long time to reset and try it again. Because you have to cheese to fight it on foot. Alright, Asuka's got his first, he's learning how to barter. He's gonna beat up some yakuza, and in return he's gonna learn about how to play Azure Lane on his smartphone. I guess I should just use my skill. I keep doing the second one. I keep getting the. And he's gloating. Look, he's doing the jump. Learn the character skill Charismatic Persuasion. He has Riz now. That's what Riz means. Riz means charisma. He literally learned Riz. No wonder Kushi likes this guy. He's gonna learn all the Riz moves from playing all the turn-based games.
まさか月数百万円は売り上げてたんだ。ガールズバーにしては有料物件さ。
そいつをなんでこんな連中に売ったんだ。
あんまりしつこくみかじめを要求してくるもんでね。何度も断ったのに。
そない楽に稼いどったら月10万くらいええやっけ。
だから僕は言ってやったんだよ。そんなに楽そうなら自分たちで経営してみたらって。
そんでこいつらに店を売ったってのか？
イエス。さっきこいつら言ってたろ？月10万くらいって。僕はいくつもビジネスを手掛けてて毎月何
Oh, this guy's rich.
しかしそれができるのは月に10万稼ぐことがどれだけ大変かを心得てるからさ。
なるほど。だからこいつらにも10万円の重みを味わわせようと。
そういうこと。案の定彼らはその重みを思い知らされたようだね。ビジネスってのは女性と一緒さ。追いかける一方じゃ相手は逃げている。
I see, yes, yes.
要は駆け引きと愛情だが、それを続ける。
Businesses are just like women. I see, of course.
どうだい？まだあの店を続けるかい？
もうゴリゴリや。あんな店持っとるだけで借金が増える。
なら僕が買い戻そう。ただし君らが買った時の半額でだ。
クソが、それでもほんのじゃ。
Damn, easy money.
ところで君、名前は？
春日だ。春日一番。
一番？ ナンバーワンってことかな。は、僕はニック尾形だ。今回は助けられたね。感謝する。
おお。で、それはそうとさ。
スマホの使い方だろ。もちろん忘れちゃいないよ。じゃあ早速教えよう。一番のスマホ。
But he's gonna install the MOBA game now. It's time. Gonna roll gacha now.
これでなんとか使えそうな気がするぜ。サンキュー、ニック。
どういたしまして。よかったらこれも何かの縁だ。時々メールを送らせてもらってもいいかい？これからはメル友だ。
なあ。まあいいんだけどよ。俺はちょっと訳ありだぜ。今日無所出てきたばかりだ。
はは、ノープロブレム。そんなの僕は気にしない。
一応言っとくと。
Why are you telling your life story to this guy?
そうなのかい？
Is he just gonna go around and tell everyone, "Hi, I'm a convicted murderer"? Anyway, what's up? What's up, dude? How's it going?
ますます気に入ったよ。
Like, you didn't even kill the guy. Like it's not like you have anything to feel guilty about. He didn't do it. It isn't even like an act of repentance or anything. Like he was innocent. Never even saw the guy.
俺の周りにはあんたほどうさんくさいやつはいないな。
これはご挨拶だね。一番に一本取られたよ。
お？
じゃあまたな、一番。
無理に連絡くれなくてもいいんだぜ。
悪いが意地でもメールさせてもらうよ。
Damn. And the bowling alley is still here. I can't go bowling in this game. Wait, what's that metal poster back there? You see that guy?
俺の初めてのメル友だよ。足立さん。あ？そっちは今までどこ行ってたんだよ。ここで待ち合わせっつったのはあんただろ？
いや、ちょっと腹ごしらえと思って牛丼屋にな。で久々に特盛り頼んだら食うのに時間かかっちまってよ。俺も年だね。
たく。
お前の方はどうなんだ？これから近江の会合に潜り込むんだぜ。
Is this guy really up to charge into a battle full of yakuza? I guess so. Yeah, here, look. Look at this guy. That guy fucking king. Look at him. He's awesome. What the fuck is this advertisement for? I wanna go in. I wanna be him. Look. Look at him. It's an advertisement for slot machines. All right. This is truly Japan. You know what? Let's go gambling. Yeah, they got me. What the fuck? What is this? Hey, hold on. Can I play with the metal guy? What is what the is this Fist of the North Star? Which one was the guy? I guess we should do this one. What? What? DLC? What? You want me to play DLC so pay for DLC so I can gamble? In a video game? You got it out of your fucking mind! And it looks awesome though. I'll give them that. Well, hold on. I'm opening the Steam page for this game. There's no way. Yeah, hold on. Legends costume set, $3. Ultimate costume set. You can wear the Kiryu outfit. $4. Management mode set includes 3 sets of management mode employees, the legendary employees, reliable employees, and hostess employees set. Karaoke set. What? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. You can buy extra karaoke songs? Do not install makes game crash. Are you looking too? Which one is that? Job set? Well, you can buy more jobs? You can buy gameplay? Oh, the pitching. All right, the slot machines are free. You're right. You're right. This just feels so lifeless. I love gambling. It's 10 GB of slot machines? And it doesn't work. Well, I mean, I'm upset by like all the gameplay stuff you can buy. Why can you buy RPG job classes as DLC? That's garbage, dude. What the fuck? Yakuza was never like that.
Oh.
Like, I haven't paid for any DLC. I've always bought the game and just gotten everything I wanted from the game, you know? Yakuza changed.
Whoa.
Why is it that Yakuza became cringe right as soon as Kushikime liked the series? Really makes you wonder. Just interesting correlation. People are investigating the causal link between the two events. We have top minds on it.
Oh?
Ah.
What?
Hmm?
Okay, so that's why Adachi wants Kasuga. He thinks Kasuga is gonna schizo enough to distract him while he figures out what's up with Arakawa.
Nah.
Damn.
Boy.
Alright. I'm not buying any DLC, like fuck them. I'm not giving into this one. Yo, it's an RPG dungeon.
あのビルに繋がってるはずだ。ただ変な奴らも住み着いてるから気をつけろよ。
Now the underground was like the same map in Yakuza's 4 through 6. They made an underground sewer map and then reused that for 3 games. What? What is bro talking about it? Can't believe I'm playing Split Fiction with not Mitesh. Damn. Mitesh only plays Yada difficult and these 100,000 X resist or whatever. Mitesh is washed. Heard it here first. It's like 10,000 X resist. It looked like a Nier Automata, but with no gameplay. Same sort of setting, but no gameplay. Alright, well, I still can't really shop or earn money or do anything, so I'm assuming this is going to be pretty easy. It's a bomb bug. Alright, damn, he's strong. Mysterious mushroom, damn. Who wants to be the one to try the mysterious mushroom to test if it's safe? Any volunteers in chat? It probably won't kill you. Unboxer. Whoa. Damn, he's insane. Okay, he's into it. He loves being an RPG party member. This be for Yuka joining my party. So he's got a knife. I have a choice. Go bedge. Alright, good night, Griega. Thanks for hanging out. Hardball. What does that do? Alright, you can throw balls at people. Love balls. Rika's probably dreaming of balls right now. Not a bomb. Alright, bombs allowed. Dude, the prompt was so fast there. Mysterious leaf. This was definitely worth coming over here. I got a mysterious leaf. Insane. Yeah, it's actually kind of good, isn't it? MP kill. This really is an RPG dungeon, huh?
兄ちゃん財布置いてけ。いい加減しねえぜ。よし、行くぞ。ほら、くらえ。俺の番か。俺の番だな。来いよ。どうするかね。まだ成長できるとはな。
Guess leveling up is a viable means of healing.
よし、行くぞ。とっておきだ。見せてやるよ。なめんな。してみろ。俺の番か。
かかってこいよ。なめんなよ。
なめんなよ。これでやってみろ。俺の番だな。
Get rid of that guy.
ほら来いよ。ぶっ飛ばした。なんだこら。これで。よし、行くぞ。とっておきだ。見せてやるよ。
I actually failed the mashing. Damn. Mesh would never.
調子が戻ったぜ。これで。俺の番だな。ほら。
Imagine ever failing at mashing. Getting some heals here. The knife attack is kind of hard to block. Alright, I got another ball. Insane. I have 2 baseballs now. I'm really gaming, you know? Damn.
頭きた。問題なしだ。どうするかね。してみろ。こいつで問題ねえぜ。行くぞ。行くぞ。よし、行くぞ。
Free heal. There we go. I will say this is not as much fun as running through the Yakuza buildings and beating people up. This is cool and all. Like, this is a perfectly fine JRPG dungeon, but I definitely like the sort of like sections in the action combat games where you're just running through the a lot more. Thought you could end the game today. That's a classic bait. That's Garrett mod behavior. You have the Garrett disease. Put finale in the stream title. Maybe they didn't idle listening to the music as much as you did, Nitesh. Did you think about that? Yeah, I literally just was talking about you playing the game and he still just assumed you were talking about something else. Whoa, what the fuck? This guy's the coolest security guard ever. No, I actually saw an article. Apparently there's a new co-op Metroidvania that released. I'd go back and abuse the free heal. I cannot go back and abuse the Yeah, that's what it said. I never actually make the time to play co-op games. Like, today would have actually been a me and Fatar stream if me and Fatar were free on the same weekends at all in the month of May. But we're fucking not. Would have been a Fatar stream instead of a Toho stream. Can you believe it? Yeah, I've been listening to Fatar's lovely voice this whole time. Now I've ruined the stream because, you know, nothing can live up to that. He is such a fucking idiot, I swear. Yeah, the world isn't exactly the same as it was when you put in jail 18 years ago. I'm sorry, dumbass. He doesn't know anything about anything. Anytime anyone tries to educate him, he's just like, no, fuck you, I don't believe you. Like a great way to learn about the world. I was expecting these guys to be weaker than they are. Stronger. Haley, that doesn't. Tesh, spike jumping is easy. It's literally free. You do things that are much harder than that almost every run you do at this point. Well, then you're either not holding buffering the input correctly, or you're just pressing buttons too fast before the spike jump happens. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's a buffered input, and you can buffer it like there's no time for buffering it. You know, like you can buffer it as early as you want. No cost. Buffer it for a second. You can press, you know, like it's as easy as it can possibly get. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I think not. I think not. I'm dying. Oh, did I accidentally beat up on the tankiest guy first? That's a mistake. Okay, I think I targeted the tankiest guy first, but I don't know if I could have seen that or not. But I don't think I could see their HP or defense or anything at all. Kind of annoying that I can't tell which enemies are tanky. I was like, wasn't his story basically that Arakawa's in bed with the police in the city? Yeah, -1 party member. It's just like trails in the sky. Give me party members and you take them away, game. What is this? I didn't equip him with anything. Hello, sirs. Like one One Peking duck, please. I don't think they're gonna give me the Peking duck. Dude, he's insane. I don't know if I'm happy or sad that the tutorial RPG combat is so easy in this game. Time to go back and abuse my free heal. Okay, this time the game actually lets me do it, which is funny. Didn't let me do that last time. Last time there was a free heal into a scripted fight, but let me do it this time. So. Fuck you.
おう、久しぶりだな、イチ。
At least he's not pretending not to remember. Fun.
気にもしてないでしょ。
いじけたこと抜かすね。頼りの一つでもくれりゃ、向かいの一人ぐらい出してやってたぜ。特別にな。
近江の大門ぶら下げた人間の出迎えなんていらねえっすよ。親父にくっついて近江に寝返ったんすか。
寝返る。おいおい、やめてくれよ。このご時世、当たり前の身の振り方をしただけさ。それにしても一、たとえ登場会が残ってたとしても、誰もお前の迎えには行かねえってことぐらいわかるだろう。
What? That's just bullying. Literally, that's the person Ichiban went into jail to protect.
なんとも思っちゃいませんよ。絶縁のことだって忘れちゃいません。
じゃあなんだ？金でもせびりに来たか。
随分な言いようですね。俺が誰の身代わりで18年も臭い飯食ったか分かってんすか。
十分分かってるさ。分かってねえのはてめえの方だ。何？今夜は親父にとって大切な席だ。ことを改めて台無しにしたくねえ。自分で決めろ。おとなしく帰るか。
And I haven't been really allowed to do proper RPG combat so far, so it doesn't really feel like any of the combat matters. So just getting me used to the controls and stuff. But I guess I prefer this to the prologue boss being the hardest boss of the whole game for some reason, like Trail's second chapter. Like the only boss I really had any hard time with that game. He's such a fucking insane person. Alright, time for the big punch. I only move. Whoa! I thought about a new move. I only have the one damaging move. Whoa. Maybe if the game gave me more moves to start with. Real boss fight hours here, you know? We really boss fighting. Both just spamming the same move. doing something. He's mad. Oh, he buffed it. Hey, I don't have a buff. I don't have a buff move. I think that's a guard check. Alright. Making sure I remember how to press the block button. Thanks, game. Yeah, I know you can press the block button. I read the tutorials of the video game. Shaders were a mistake indeed. This tutorial boss fight is really fucking easy, bros. Nothing happens. Learn the job skill rock swing. Alright, maybe I have 2 moves now. One AM for her. What, are you like playing split fiction with a Russian girl or something? Turkish, I see.
おやさんどなたかね
これは失敬私宛ての客人ですやっぱり来たかやっぱりなお前だけは裏切らねえな
おやさん聞いてくださいどうして
Stop! Wow, he's so good. He has that air of authority. That stop sign. How unwavering he is with his hand.
こんな日にトラブルですかな。
いえ、トラブルではありません。心配なさらず。
Like how he still wears the same suit he wore 18 years ago. These people just get into prison, get out of prison, they're like, I'm just gonna wear what I wore before. What? He's got a gun!
すまねえな、イチ。死んでくれ。
Okay, alright. Yeah, I don't think I can just punch my way out of that one. Damn. How much did you drink, Ichiban? Not enough.
目覚ましたか。今日が水曜日じゃなくて命拾いしたな。水曜はこの辺生ゴミの回収日だからよ。傷口はまだ完全に塞がっちゃないが、立てんなら問題ねえ。さっさとお家に帰るんだな。母ちゃんとかかみさんとか子供とか誰かは心配してんだろ。俺は迷惑はごめんだ。ああ、そうそう、場所は適当に自分でやってくれ。
あのよ。おい、あの男はやっぱ死んだか。死んだだろ。
いや、生きてるよ。
Like how he's still fucking ripped, by the way. Like he's been in jail for all these years and then bumming around like a hobo in the city. He's just ripped.
しかし釣り糸で塗っただけでよく直せるもんだ。さすが元看護師だな。
ああ、この男の生命力あっての結果ってとこだ。
ああ、なんてしぶとい野郎だ。お前が死ぬ方にかけて損したぜ。おとなしく死ねっての。なんでその目。じゃあお前が負け分払ってくれんのか。
やめろバカモン。それより今日は久しぶりに大量だ。あんたも一匹食うか。
お裾分けしてくれんのか。
でもカセットボンベを切らしててな。一本調達してくれたらそれと魚は交換だ。
Ah, yes, the life of the homeless people.
ちゃっくら探してくるから待っててくれ。あのよ。
どうした。
そう、いろいろ聞きてえことが。とりあえずここはどこだ。
偉人町だよ。
偉人町。
偉人町、伊勢崎偉人町。ここは横浜だ。知ってるだろ、横浜。
Rip Kamurocho.
横浜。なんで俺が横浜に。
そんなの俺は知らねえ。3日前かな。夜中周りが騒がしいと思ったら仲間が。
And Adachi wanted him to go to Yokohama, right?
ゴミ捨て場に捨てられてたっつってな。死んでるかと思ったんだが。
He was like, something's going down here.
死にかけちゃいたけどな。
で、あんたが手当てを。
でも見りゃ分かる通り、ここじゃろくな手当てはできねえ。助かったのはあんたがしぶといのと弾の当たりどころが良かったことだ。弾は心臓をギリギリかわして動脈を傷つけず背中から抜けてた。軌道が
That old man has no aim.
あの世行きだったはずだろ。
そっか。
Protag luck indeed.
ありがとね。つまりあんたは命の恩人。
勘違いすんじゃねえ。ここで死なれちゃ俺らが困るんだよ。
困る。
殺人事件となりゃ警察が来て目撃者を探すために俺らにいろいろ聞きに来るだろ
う。かもな。
マスコミもドヤドヤやってきて俺らにカメラ回してマイク近づけてくるだろ。
かもな。
かもなじゃねえ。バカかお前。いいか、そもそもここに俺らは住んじゃいけねえんだよ。自分で言いたくもねえが俺らは不法居住者なんだ。
I've never heard that term, the Japanese term.
奴らはいろいろと訳ありのもんばっかりだ。カメラだのマイクだの迷惑どころか命取りになるやつだっているんだ。分かったか。
If I recall correctly, usually they actually just straight up say like homeless or something. Yakuza. This is like different. Or they just, the terms changed with the time.
すまねえな。帰る場所なんてねえんだ。俺にゃ。迷惑はかけねえ。少しの間だけここで休ませてくんねえか。
やだね。
頼む。ちょっとだけ助けると思って。
助ける。まさかお前俺らが助け合って生きてるとでも思ってんのか。俺たちは奪い合って生きてんだ。俺らの世界ってのはな、 コンビニで廃棄された弁当一つを狙って何十人もが群がる世界だ。お前がここにいるとその分誰かの食い口が減る。
Damn, even the homeless people hate him. Nobody wants Ichiban Kasuga.
さっさと消えろ。
わかった。
Except Kushikime. He's this weirdo with the schizo hair and he's just like me.
めんどくせえな。傷もまだ治ってねえし体力も限界。倒れて当然だ。しょうがねえ。少し休んでけ。
ありがてえ。あんたなんだかんだで
Don't tempt me with a good time.
ここで死なれちゃ困るって言ったろ。
I haven't cleared SA on Lunatic before. I'd probably do IN first. I'm trying to think of it if I want to keep doing some more Lunatic clears.
オンに切るぜ。
とはいえ
Kind of enjoying the PCB stuff, but I've also like practiced PCB Lunatic on and off for a long time. I haven't really ever practiced IN Lunatic.
でもここにいる以上
Or SA Lunatic. Well, I think I capped all the SA Lunatic spells actually. I might have capped all of them at least. The Rainbow A spell.
偽名を使うとは意外と用心深いな。まあこういうとこじゃ
That one might be the easiest.
でもネーミングのセンス
Plan streams after Yada. Yeah, the first mistake is thinking there's an after Yada. You're never done, Nitesh. Never done.
あこれは引け。
Once you SS Yada, then you can do an SS all run. You know? You can practice Yada for hours and hours and get multiple SSs.
そういうこと。ここではそんなのはどうでもいいんだ。ところでお前、少しくらい金持ってんのか？一文なしだろ。
Or you do a whole game, yeah, in like an hour.
でも今からすぐ金を作ってもらうぞ。稼ぎ方は俺が教えてやる。
なんだよ。
Full run dies in Yada. Well, I mean,
ここにいたいんだろ。
until your PB has a first try Yada, you know, you can still PB.
ここの秩序を保ってる古参のホームレスだ。
Right? You can still get Yada faster than you did the last time until your PB until your PB actually gets it.
そうとも言えるが、ちょっと違うな。村長。
The run's only dead once you die in Yada if that actually puts you behind your PB, you know?
嘘つきは徹底的に排除する。そういう人に許可をもらうには、汗水垂らして金を稼いででもここにいたいっていう意思表示が大事なんだ。わかるか？
And you might not like that I'm talking about this way, but that's just literally how people do full game runs, you know.
夜までに少し稼ごう。ついてこい。
Even 16 Reds is the same way, right? Like your PB dies in hideout for 2 minutes, then that's just time saving your PB. Right, you can just first try hideout the next time.
稼ぎ方を教えるって言っただろう。よく見とけ。これが俺たちの稼ぎ方だ。
You watch people stream 16 Reds, you know, you can see that. Sometimes you'll just look at their splits and just be like, yeah, I just have time save here. Threw away 10 seconds or something. Threw away time dying or not getting to this part in the Nexus, you know. Doing the actual levels fast on your SS attempt is only part of the battle. You can look at the you know, the 116 Reds run I did for that one celebration stream. You can look at the actual IL runs, and most of them are probably pretty good. They're safe, but they're probably not like obviously slow for the strats I'm doing mostly. But like I also just died a lot in that run, so my PP's dog shit, right?
じゃあな、しっかりやれよ。
If I were to do what I'm thinking about doing and do some any percent all attempts, you know, probably I'll die in Yada. Probably my first attempt at just SS this. Yeah, that one's pretty hard. That's a hard map. That one's kind of hard. Although at least you can super cheese a few parts a lot more easily. I think if I learned Worth, Zeta, and Yada, I could do. Alright, I have nothing. Nothing to my name. Duck has world record. Yeah, Duck, that was like Duck's last big thing he grinded before having a girlfriend and going for a PhD. I was talking with him while he grinded it. Grinded around the same time I grinded Yada. I think, what was it? When we talked about it, we agreed that you can probably, what is it, like sub 7, sub 6 with Worth. Or at least Fishy could if Fishy cared. But Duck strats are really good for man. Yeah, Duck is like 3rd or 4th on SS All. Like he's very good at like playing for consistency and has consistent strats for all the levels.
Oh.
Like he's the kind of player who would be good at a level like that. My opinion. He's invested significant time into being consistent at every level in the game.
Oh.
50 yen. Let's go. I'm rich.
Oh.
5 yen. Holy shit. We're in the money now, boys. Yeah. Difficults. The thing about the difficults is that at least one of the levels is bad for every character, so like you kind of have to do something hard, even if you're good at every one of the levels individually. There's something that's really bad for every character, at least one of the levels. Earth is in theory the easiest because Kilo is probably the second worst. Kilo and Zeta that are the worst. Earth. And Kilo is right at the beginning. But Zeta's obviously right at the end. But kind of doesn't really help placement wise there. But Mega through Exa are a lot easier with Worth and kind of supposedly easier. And I imagine it is. Hard to imagine Yada not being easier with Worth. At least to SS. But yeah. think between the two things I actually want to try, I think like Dust Force SS all and or not SS all, any percent all, and I am lunatic are the two things I'm. I don't know if I want to spend all my time during the week where I'm playing Dust Force practicing any percent though. Maybe I'll just stream CC2 attempts until I get that. That'd probably be more fun. C4. Why are you volunteering me for CC4, dude? Not very nice. Why don't you register a completion on CC4 first? Why don't you finish the map with an S completion? Honestly, a few people I'm kind of surprised have tried and not actually SS. People who could definitely do it, but it's still really hard, obviously. I mean, Yada at the end of all that. The number of people who can just SS Yada on command is really low. So that's kind of the limitation. Plenty of people who are very good at the game can't just SS Yada on demand.
Oh.
This, what the fuck?
Hi.
I like how he gave this whole speech about how he's not gonna help me and keeping me around would just be more competition. Now he's just helping me. Oh, let's go. It's time for driving.
缶拾い用にカスタマイズした代物なんだ。三輪だからこける心配もないしな。まあ、チャリに乗るのが久しぶりなんだったら、ちょっとその辺こいで鳴ら
Alright,
して
it's time for peak.
ちなみに、そいつは後ろに漕ぐとバックもできるんだ。結構便利なんだぜ。よしよし。大丈夫そうだな。じゃあその辺一周して缶拾ってこい。ここの川沿いは結構空き缶が落ちてるスポットなんだ。まずはまっすぐチャリこいで探してみな。なあ、わかったよ。落ちてる落ちてる。
Yo, look, I'm canning.
なんだ全力でこぐって気持ちいいな。ただ勢い余って壁に激突しないように気をつけねえとな。あそこにも缶があるな。なんだあいつらは。
What? My cans!
あいつらも缶拾うのかよ。缶拾いにもライバルがいんのか。ま、そのくらいの方が張り合いがあっていいな。一周したし、ぼちぼち缶さんのとこに帰るか。
Guy is like got shot in the chest by his father figure and is homeless now on the streets of a town he doesn't really know. He's just like, yeah, you know, he's kind of chill about it all. But it really not that upset in the end, it feels like. He hasn't lost his can-do attitude. You know?
まあそんなもんよ。偉人町は特に空き缶集めに情熱を注いでいるホームレスが多いからな。ちんたらしてたらいつまで経っても
Honestly, I should just like spend my weekday time like doing the daily and practicing CC2 and then just do attempts Fridays and Saturdays or something.
それか全速力で突進して
And actually just get through it that way.
取るかだな。
I want to actually get through it. Hard to find the time to get attempts going.
決めた時間1秒でも過ぎたらまともな報酬は出ねえと考えておけ。俺は短期だからな。
時間内にこの駐車場の前に戻ってくればいいんだな。
Maybe I'll do that and then do IN or something.
バックも大きいが欲を張って時間が過ぎちまうとアウツだからな。
アウツなのか。
じゃあ頑張ってくれ。
Maybe if I spend more time, spend more time practicing and less time grinding during the week, I'll actually map make too. What? Crash duty girl indicator, damn. Soccer Tesh. Right? Not bad. Think, I don't know. Alright, I'm the best homeless guy. I'm winning at being homeless. Oh, I'm a child of cans.
換金するならエコポイントと金を引き換えるぞ。エコポイント？缶拾いの報酬は直接金を渡すんじゃなくてエコポイントっつポイントとして与えてるんだよ。エコポイントは換金することもできるし食料やガラクタと交換することもできる。随分文化的なシステムだな。直接金を渡すといろいろ面倒なこともあんだ。
Yes, we should be exchanging cans for Bitcoin. Imagine trying to explain Bitcoin to someone who's been in jail.
このエコポイントが俺らの通貨と言っても過言じゃねえ。ほう。じゃあとりあえず換金してくれ。おお、結構集めたじゃねえか。仕入りにしちゃセンスあるな。じゃあ俺のレクチャー代を差し引いてほらよ。
Damn, 150 yen. I'm rich.
あとエコポイントは換金するより物と引き換えた方が得なんだ。覚えて。俺んちはここの駐車場だ。生かしてんだろ。缶集めやエコポイントの取引をしたいときは会いに来い。分かったぜ、カンさん。
Alright, I unlocked the bike and collect cans, you homeless bum mini game. Let's go. Huge progress.
どうだった
すげえ頑張ったのにこれっぽっちだ。
ホームレス家業なんてそんなもんだ。今日は特別に飯をご馳走してやるよ。
いいのか？
栄養失調で倒れられたら迷惑だからな。米が食いてえのは100も承知だが、今朝はパン屋の廃棄日でな。文句言うんじゃねえぞ。
Oh, fish sandwich. Unseasoned fish sandwich. Is this the food of the British?
なんだ？文句言うならやらねえぞ。
そうじゃねえ。大好き。
British cuisine?
無所の中じゃ毎日くせえ麦飯ばっか食わされててよ。でも週に1回だけ普通のコッペパンが出るんだ。それが楽しみでしょうがなかった。
なんで？普通のコッペパンだろ。
普通ってのがいいんだ。無所は普通の場所じゃねえ。くせえ飯を食ってるとそれを嫌ってほど思い知る。俺にとっちゃコッペパンの普通の味ってな、シャバの味だったんだ。
シャバの味ね。ほらよ。
いただきます。うめえ。
面白いやつだな。
おい、集金屋が来たぞ。
今月は随分と早いな。
These guys.
今から今月分を回収する。各自金を用意して寝床の前でまで。
なんだあいつ。
集金屋のテイっつってな。寝床料って名目でホームレスから金を巻き上げてんだ。
はあ？なんで金払わなきゃいけねえんだ？ここはあいつの土地なのか？
そうじゃねえが、俺がここに来る前からそういう決まりになってんだ。
Damn, they're just literally stealing from homeless people? That's fucked up.
俺だって毎回ぶん殴ってやりてえと思ってるさ。だが支払いは村長が決めたルールだ。
村長が？
噂じゃてえは半品リューマンのメンバーらしくてな。
半品リューマン？
偉人町に昔から根城がある中華マフィアだよ。奴らを敵に回せば何されるかわからねえ。殺されかねねえからな。
何がマフィアだ。よし、恩義を返す時が来たな。
やめろ。村長はここの平和を維持するためにしぶしぶ支払いを飲んだって話だ。村長の考えを無視する気か？
それは。
だからおとなしくしろ。それより1番2000円持ってるか？
いや、とてもそんなにねえよ。
やべえな。俺も自分の分で精一杯だ。1番あん中に隠れたろ。俺がうまくやる。絶対動くんじゃねえぞ。
Metal Gear time, Snake Tash.
わかった。
I'm gonna go hide in a box.
よう、なんばちゃ景気はどうや？
景気のいいホームレスなんて言いやしませんよ。
そんな甘ったれたこと言ってっから社会復帰できねえんだよ。毎日酒飲んで寝てだらしねえ暮らししやがって。
おっしゃる通りっす。すいません。
なんだこのでけえのお前のか？
ちょっと荷物が増えたんすよ。
荷物？おい、中身確認しろ。
Uh-oh.
待てよ。俺にもプライバシーってもんが。
てめえみてえな。
Gonna look at his hidden games collection on Steam. All the games he marked as private. How dare they? The man's sanctity.
やめろ。触んじゃねえ。
チワース。いやー、ごめんよ、南波さん。やっぱこんな奴らに我慢することねえよ。
Wasn't he literally too exhausted to walk? I guess he's fine now. Like,
だったらてめえもここの住人ってことだよな。住むからには払うもんきっちり払ってもらうぜ。金はねえ。ま、あったところで払う気もねえ。おい、ナンバー。めんどくせえの連れてきやがって。しかもそれを俺らに黙って書こうなんてよ。後でたっぷりお仕置きだぜ。この人は俺の命の恩人だ。その手どけろ。
yeah, I think Ichiban is just looking for new people to be loyal to at this, you know? He just needs like a direction to be pointed in. Like literally a dog. He's like a target. See? This guy agrees. Whoa.
止める？冗談じゃねえ。止めても殺されて川の底に沈められるだけだ。こうなったらこいつら一発でも殴ってから死んでやる。
なんばてめえ。何信号に任
He's
せて。
gonna umbrella them to death. He's insane.
一つ拾えねえ体にしてやんぞこら。よっしゃ。行くぜ。
Schizo Afro Man and Homeless Goober versus active mafia members. Who would win? Beans? Holy shit. He's a bean eater. I don't know what the timing is supposed to be on this. Like usually there's like a usually in the Yakuza games there's like a there's like a thing, like a noise when you do it, right? I don't know if I'm supposed to time it like where it gets to the outside of the ring or the inside of the ring, or you know, like I genuinely don't know. click the circle to the beat. I mean, if I did that, it would be the outside of the circle, right? I can't tell if I'm succeeding or not when I do it while it's inside the circle.
てめえ、俺がハンピンデューマンの人間だって分かってんのか。ここのホームレスから2000円ずつ集めてもよくて10万そこらだ。そんなせこいしのぎに精出すチンピラが生きがってんじゃねえ。本当にいいのか。デューマンを敵に回せば命はねえ。今詫びを入れれば今日のことは忘れてやれ。
That's a thing I could do too. I could play rhythm games every Saturday for a bit. I could decide to be good at rhythm games. Not be washed. Might not be good for my hands. After all, I basically played Dust Force like a rhythm game.
ハンピンなんとかってのがやってくんのか。ハンピンなんとかそんなに強えのかよ。 当たり前だ。横浜最大の中華マフィアだ。おい、てめえらよく分かってんだろうが。はあ。で、その最大の中華マフィアの幹部連中がここまでわざわざ来んのかよ。何？じゃあさっさと帰って幹部に報告しろ。小遣い稼ぎしてたらホームレスに返り討ちにされましたってよ。でもどうかな。 じゃあ俺らが敵取ってきてやるなんて優しいこと言って出張ってくれんの。おめんとこの幹部はそんなに暇か。暇マフィア。あ、暇フィアか。
Okay, that one was actually funnier in Japanese.
ふざけちゃいねえ。おめえも組織の人間ならわかんだろ。幹部が下っ端のいざこざくれいでいちいち出張るなんてしねえことくらいよ。 こらめ！てめえ、これで全てのもんじゃねえぞ。後できっちり筋通させてもらうからな。うるせえ。大体ここはリュウマンの島の外だろうが。マジか。そりゃますますまずいんじゃねえの、Pちゃん。何？俺は横浜のことは詳しかねえけど。 縄張りくらいはきっちり決まってんだろ。あんたにとっちゃ軽い気持ちの小遣い稼ぎでもやって。
And this guy was really relying on people not knowing how the yakuza worked, huh? Actual gangsters showing up here was like the worst that could happen to this guy specifically.
どう報告するか大変だなこれ。
Bro got beans thrown at him. Now homeless people are laughing at him. Humiliating.
今日のところは開いてやる。帰るぞ。そっか。じゃあ次はなんか食い物持ってきてくれよ。 勝手なことをしてくれたな。
いや、でもこれでもう奴にビビる必要ないっすよ。
次にあいつらに手を出したらすぐに出て行かせる。俺らにとって一番重要なのは明日の寝床なんだ。忘れるなよ。いいな。
あんなに怒ることはねえのによ。
いや、すまねえ。やっぱ俺勝手なことやっちまったよな。
いや、お前の見立ては間違っちゃいねえよ。おかげでずっと溜まってた怒りが発散できたってもんだ。俺だけじゃねえ。見てたみんなもすっきりしたはずだ。礼を言うぜ。
そんな礼なんてやめてくれよ。
しかしお前は人を。
Yeah, he is. He is definitely a professional at that.
それにそんなのやべえだけだろ。
間違いねえ。でもな、厄介な才能でもその人間の魅力には違いねえ。 そんなもんだ。
どうだかね。しかし知らなかったな。横浜じゃ中華マフィアがあんなに幅を利かせてんだな。
中華マフィアだけじゃねえ。この町を仕切ってるのは偉人さんだ。
偉人さん？
赤い靴履いてた女の子、偉人さんに連れられて行っちゃったと。さっきのテイが所属しているのが中華マフィアハンピン・リューマンだ。そしてこっちがコリアンマフィア、つまり韓国の組織だな。
Damn, Rampart's top 10 got harder.
その名も横浜清流会。この3つを総称して地元の人間は偉人さんって呼んでんだ。
There's some levels I don't want to grind because it's like some person's destined top 10.
バカ言え。清流会は未だに
I don't want to grind Night Temple and I don't want to grind Ramparts.
じゃあ偉人町に近江連合は？
近江連合どころか偉人町には登場会さえ入ってきた旅じゃない。
Don't wanna make people's first top 10s harder.
よその勢力は決して入ってこれね
Maps tend to have something in common. I mean, depends. Depends on what you mean. Unfortunately, in both those cases, the people in question have straight up said it was their favorite stock map. So I don't know if those maps are bad thing really applies. Rodent told me Ramparts was his favorite map.
冷戦状態だな。
冷戦？
何か少しでも摩擦が起これば。
Now, if that's the one he wants to grind for a top 10, then so be it.
なるほど。
一番よ。いつ爆発するかもわかんない。
That's the one he's willing to grind that hard.
盗みに入る気になるか。
冗談じゃねえよ。
だろ？つまり冷戦状
I think
態である
Ramparts
限
is
り、
that.
組織は横浜に手を出さねえ。出したくたって出せねえ。
一触即発だからこそ。
Scent? Well, no, you could bought me out of the Scent top 100.
火薬庫に火がついて
Close.
横浜の内部で戦争が起きちまうことだってあるんじゃねえのか。
I don't really like the map very much personally.
考えたくもねえな。あの3つの組織はそれぞれがマジで半端じゃねえ。
Or at least not the way I usually play. Maybe if I actually practice
衝撃が走るんじゃねえかな。
correctly.
でも随分長いこと戦争もして
Probably would be.
だったらもうそんな気もさらさらねえだろう。意外とその偉人さんの幹部ってのも冷戦にかこつけてのんびり構えてるんじゃね。
それは違うな。3つのトップはそれぞ
I
れ
actually genuinely like
れてるってことを誰よりも知ってる。
I genuinely like Satellite 3 SS. I genuinely like security except for
火薬庫のデカさは増すばかりか。
横浜の裏社会で生きるってのはそういうとこで生きる覚悟が必要ってことだ。
なるほど。十分気をつけろってか。
I have grinded levels I actually like them.
一番お前はラッキーだったんじゃねえか。
なんでだよ。
お前は近江に寝返った親分から撃たれた。そして誰に運ばれてきたかは知らねえがこの横浜に来た。でもここ横浜は関東で唯一近江の手垢がついてねえ場所だぞ。少なくともここにいれば安全なんだからよ。そこはラッキーだろうよ。
でも俺は偉人町でのんびりしてていいのかな。
じゃあ
I think one of the levels I actually like containment until the point where you have to do the really fucked end.
出てくるよ。
The like low 10-second containment route is pretty fun actually, I think.
無茶すりゃまた倒れるだけだぞ。
口で言ってくれりゃわかるっての。はあ
You genuinely like Park any percent. It's kind of just a fun boost map.
Huh?
Only one really bad part.
なんだそれ。やばい。覚醒一番。
He has money.
万札だ。あいつ万札持ってる
No.
ぞ。万札だ。
There's $100.
落ち着け。
俺昨日この辺で万札を落っことしたんだよな。
何言ってんだよ。これは一番のもんだ。
いや俺は万札なんて覚えがねえ。
Bro's a fucking idiot.
やっぱ俺のだ。
ほら返してやれ。
いや久しぶりだなゆきちゃん。もう一生会えねえかと思ったぜ。今綺麗にしてやっからな。待ってろよ。なんだこれ。
どうした。
裏が真っ白。おもちゃの札じゃねえか。
いやちょっと待て。こいつはおもちゃじゃねえ。表はどう見たってモノコンの万札だ。それに透かしだって入ってる。
おもちゃで透かしは入れねえやな。じゃあ裏はねえけど一応本物か。5000円分は使えるとか。あほってことはつまりこれって
偽札。
Counterfeit dollars.
偽札。お前どこでこれを手に入れたんだよ。違うこれは俺のじゃねえ。俺が落としたもんだって言ってたのは誰だ。俺が万札なんて持ってるはずねえだろ。持ってりゃとっくに使ってるよ。
分かってる。
Guys are goopers.
やめろ。二人とも。
Everyone in this game is a goober. Kushi probably felt right at home playing it.
こんな厄介なもの持ち込みやがって。
Like, damn, I relate to all these characters so much.
こいつをここに置いとくともっと厄介事持ち込むぞ。こいつは追い出すべきだ。だから知らねえっての。偽札なんて全く覚えがねえよ。嘘つき。じゃあこれはどっから出てきたんだよ。
待て。確かにこれは一番のポケットに入っていた。だがポケットには撃たれた穴が開いてるんだ。もし一番がもっと前から持ってたとしたら万札にも銃弾の穴が開いてるはずだ。だがこいつは開いてねえ。撃たれて気を失った後自分で入れるなんてこともありえねえ。つまり撃たれた後
You're not but smart. How do you end up here?
入れたんだ。
Smarter than everyone else in this game so far.
わかんねえよそんなの。
まあここに運んできたやつなのかな。でもそれが誰なのかもわかんねえんだよな。
ああそもそもなんで俺がここに運ばれてきたのか。なんでそんな札があんのか。本当にわけがわからねえんだよ。嘘じゃねえよ。とにかく俺たちは警察が絡むような揉め事はごめんだ。そんなもんさっさと捨ててもう騒ぎ起こすんじゃねえぞ。
騒ぎにしたのは誰だ。村長に報告するぞ。
南波さんそりゃ勘弁して。だよ分かった約束する。騒ぎや揉め事には気をつけるから。やっぱ俺はここにいるべきじゃねえよ。
だからって他に行くあてもねえだろ。
だけどどこへ行ったってここよりは
Yeah, just stop being homeless. Just get a job, forehead.
一日足を棒にして働いてこのざまだぜ。
Just don't be homeless.
そもそも世の中にはよ
Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Get a job.
いっぱいあんだろ。
Just work.
あるだろうな。
あるだろうなってじゃあやろうぜ。
そのあてがあんのか。 そんないい仕事を紹介してくれる知り合いでもいるのか？え？
Yeah, for real.
ハローワークにでも行きゃなんかあんだろ。
あのな、簡単に言うんじゃね
みんな聞いてくれ。
えよ。何する気だ？
なあ、みんな、なんでこんな暮らししてんだ？一度でもハローくらい行ったか？行ってねえって顔だな。あんたたち体力はあるじゃねえか。手先の器用なやつもいるし、料理がうまいやつだっている。なのになんで仕事を見つけ
Yeah,
ようとしねえ。
just go get one. It's easy. Go get hired. If you're not hired, try having a job.
揉め事から逃げてこんなしょぼいぬるま湯みたいな暮らしを続けんのか？ここで一生終えてえのかよ。俺はごめんだぜ。一緒にハロワに行って仕事
If this took place in San Francisco, you would have been knifed already.
いい加減にしろ。みんな、それなりの理由があってここにいるってのを忘れたのか？
ああ、訳ありってことだろ。覚えてるよ。でも多少の訳があったってここに居続けるよりマシだろ。めんどくさがらなきゃ働けるところぐらいあるさ。前科持ちでも大丈夫だって。
てめえ、勝手に決めんじゃねえ。ここには前科者も確かにいるさ。でもほんの数人だ。ほとんどのやつは罪人なんかじゃねえ。騙されて借金の保証人になっちまったやつ。家族のために頑張ったが期待に応えられず、その家族にも逃げられて途方に暮れちまったやつ。みんな心が折れて仕方なくここに流れ着いてきたんだ。お前、心が折れちまった人間の気持ちがわかんのか？みんな家族や親兄弟もいて捜索願いも出てる。待ってる人間がいるって分かってんだ。そりゃそこに帰りてえさ。でも帰れねえよ。俺た気持ち引きずったまま帰れやしねえ。そんな奴らを無理やりハローワークに連れて行くだ。そんなことしたら一発で居所がバレてまたどこかをさまよわなきゃなんねんだぞ。働くのをめんどくさがってるだと？みんなまともな仕事をやりてえよ。でもそういう仕事に就きたくてもそれができねえ事情があるんだ。だから遠回り
Someone's gotta teach Casca how the world works.
すまね
え。てめえの価値観を押し付けんのはやめとけ。まあでもよ、例外もいるぜ。
え？
一番の言うように前科者でめんどくせえことから逃げてるだけのやつも一人いるな。
は？
俺だよ。
Damn.
確か南波は元看護師だったよな。なんでホームレスに。
んな話はどうでもいいんだよ。お前の演説には一理あんのも確かだ。よし、思い立ったら吉日だ。一緒に行ってみっか。ハローワーク。
Alright. Plus one party member. Have to read the tip. He's immune against poison and catching a cold. Really? Okay. Whoa, what the fucking lag? What the... Is this area lagging all of a sudden? What the... Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what was up with that. Alright. Like, do I still have my smartphone? Dude, they dumped me with nothing, but they let me keep my smartphone. My suit. At least I can still play Azure Lane. No, that's what's really important. Still play some MOBA game.
そういやよ、お前の背中大層な入れ墨が入ってたじゃねえか。ありゃ竜か。
いや、あれは竜じゃねえ。竜魚だ。
竜魚。
ああ。本当は竜を掘りたかったんだけどよ。
なんで竜を掘らなかったんだよ。
竜ってのはうちらの世界じゃ一流の極道の象徴みたい
Yeah,
な。
I know what he's
俺
doing.
みたいなペーペー
He
が
actually DM'd me.
ようなもんじゃねえんだよ。
そういうもんなのか。まあでも竜魚ってのもなかなかかっこいいじゃねえ
I
か。
know why he's not here.
俺も気に入ってんだ。いつかすげえ男になってよ。この竜魚を竜以上に輝かせてやりてって今はそう思ってんだ。
へいい心意気じゃねえか。ならそのためには。
Yeah, sorry, Cassia, you're not Kiryu.
すまねえな、竜魚ちゃん。
Alright, insane. Alright, new strats to Yuka. Early. Whoa, 500 yen, I'm rich.
Yo, 新入り。買い物か。
Straw hat chest, holy shit. I don't know what I would do with Moth. Let's go. Gee. Interesting.
よう、新入り、缶拾いだな。
All right. All right, I missed. Reset. I don't have any boosts, actually. Hold on, I'm gonna get this guy here. See? Let's go! Insane! We're ready for that one, were they? Get around the controls here. Look at that. So happy.
上出来また来いよ。
I unlocked the next rank.
よ、新入り、缶拾いだな。
Good, alright, let's try medium. This is literally what I play these games for, is for the goofy mini games, you know? I live for this shit. I wanted to get the boost there, but... Yeah, literally me right now. Oh no, I thought I ran into the thing. No, dude, no, I don't have my boost. My fucking boost. Alright, okay. We're getting owned. Getting absolutely destroyed and gamed on by competitors. You know, actually, you know what this is? This is literally Pac-Man. Okay? This is just Pac-Man with, like, good visuals. I want to be clear that I'm not, like, dissing the game for this necessarily, but this is literally just Pac-Man, if you think about it. Doing to play the Pac-Man game, the Pac-Man, Pac-Man Metroidvania. It didn't look bad. It didn't look garbage. It looked like a strange choice for a video game to make. It looked like, you know, it looked like a weird thing to conceive of. The product of a fevered and inflamed mind, perhaps. It didn't look bad. It didn't look like a bad video game. So I think my next priority is to, like... Okay, that was just straight up gambling, but I won, so you know what, worth. Get some more juice. Ah, okay. Okay, just dodge. Okay, he got me. He got me good. Can't believe it. He's too good. Spawn more, spawn more. Okay, you know what? I kind of baited by the timer there, but it's fine. S rank, let's fucking go. I'm so good actually, I'm gaming out of my mind right now. I'll go back now. Wait, no, 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 no! Okay. I'm greeting so hard. Login bonus? Damn. Okay, legs here again. That's weird. Okay. They're strange. Fine, fine. I got it. Don't worry about it. Practice fuck at this minigame now. Call me Speed Racer. Look at that combo! Holy shit, I really am playing Pac-Man. Oh, the lag, no. Oh, it doesn't go away even if I pause, that's a little... Wonder what's causing it. Do I have to run into this? Oh. Like, I was trying to see if it would drop anything. Okay, that was the wrong play, wrong fucking move. Here. There's still time, but be a little hard now. Alright, this time I got that guy, so I don't have any juice though. I think I need to go this way. Okay, she's taking me to the juice, which I really appreciate. Solid, doing me a solid here. Okay, I failed to greet that. I'm just gonna go turn this back in now. 600 is a solid. I'm well above the S rank here. Still come. I don't know. I got owned by CC2. I don't know if you noticed. I was like minutes behind my PB. I died 50 times. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that was an easy breezy. I wouldn't say that was an easy breezy victory lap. I'm a man of cans.
また来いよ。いや、新入り、買い物か。
Can buy a cockroach. Is censoring a cockroach like an actual thing Japanese television does or something? I always assumed when Gintama did it that it was like kind of like a joke. I can never tell if Gintama censorship is real or fake. The sort of thing where it's just like they might just do it for the bit without it being technically required. You're actually not allowed to show a cockroach. Whoa. That is many cans. This is just what a man of cans would want, though. Monka steer. I'm not going out without my thing here. My beverage, a delicious beverage. Okay, thankfully that doesn't get me. Alright, I suck. I am doing worse at this than I did at fighting Yomu. I already have one. Oh. I'm doing worse at this than I did at fighting Yomu Konpaku, the hardest boss in the game I was playing, so maybe this is harder than PCB. You think about it. Alright, yeah, just let the truck do the work for me. Easy clap. Oh, fuck. This truck is just here the entire time, by the way. Hey, it's just always in the way. Can't escape from it. Kind of bad. Alright, you can pick up another one while you're in the middle of your boost at least. Hold on. Alright, this is a decent grade at least. If I hadn't got a few of those times, I would have been fine. I think you can S rank this one though. I'm an S rank gamer after all. Warrior of cans. That's me.
もうすっかり一人前だな。よう、新入り、頑張れよ。
間だ。勘の山だぜ。うひょー。勘の山だぜ。うひょー。
Whoa! You see this combo? Holy shit! Who is this guy? I have one already. Oh, that was close. I gambled there, but I won. I have so many actually right now. I S-rank this without using half the time. I think I will. Take the free S-rank. Go for a high score later, but... Yeah, that was a good speed run. S-rank speed run. Pretty efficient. Get some good stuff here. Or some bad stuff, like I don't know why I would want this. Trash. And get some trash. Guess I'll save that for when I know what I need. I don't really feel like I need anything, you know. I do kind of want to open up more of the city. Watch this cutscene bit here and then. They're gonna hire someone who's fishing outside the vending machines for loose change, for sure. Do this cutscene and then probably end for the day. These marathon sessions where I play serious gaming for 3 hours and then play RPGs for forever afterwards are a bit draining.
年なんて関係ねえ。仕事ってのは熱意だよ、熱意。だろ？
熱意ね。
やる気はあるっつってんだろ。まだまだ若いやつには負けねえよ。
松尾さん、あなたお酒臭いですよ。そういった方は斡旋しかねますんで。
Being sober, Mitesh leave. Rather be homeless.
こんなとこ二度と来るのか。
次の方。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
現住所が空欄ですが。
今住むところがなくて。でも仕事は真面目にやります。酒も飲んでません。
では今回は特別に。
もう決定か？
ご実家の住所を書いといてください。
え、なんだ。あ、でもその実家もない。
He's been basically homeless his entire life if you think about it.
いわゆる路上生活ということですね。では自立支援センターの方へ行ってください。
なんすかこれ？
健康診断や技能講習を受けられますんで。
いや、俺が紹介してほしいのはこういうのじゃなくて仕事なんすよ。
現状では斡旋しかねます。規則ですので。
お願いしますよ。俺頑張りますんで。
無理なものは無理です。規則ですので。はい、次の方。
ちょっと待ってくれよ。もう少し話しよう。おい、さっさとどけよ。
どうだ、熱意は伝わったか？
いや、全くダメだ。
だよな。俺も門前払いだ。捨てる神はいても。
Your positive outlook on life is why we love you, Nanba.
全くその通りよ。どうだい、見捨てられたもん同士。その辺で仲良く飲まねえか？
お前と一緒に住んじゃねえよ。
ホームレスの分際で透けしやがって。
こんなんだったら魚でも釣りに行ってる方がマシだったぜ。とんだ無駄した。
腐るなよ。他に方法がある。諦めちゃダメだ。
あんたたち仕事探しに来たのかい？
ああ、だけどホームレスには斡旋できねえとよ。
それは難儀だね。でもそれじゃ困るだろう。
そりゃ参ってるさ。でも仕方ねえよ。
でも見たところあんたたち根は悪い人間じゃなさそうだな。
お世辞なんていらねえよ。でもありがとうよ。
今夜ちょっとしたバイトをしないかい？と言っても雇い主は私じゃないよ。桜川の向こうにスナック街があるんだが、そこにハーバーライトっていうスナックがあってね、ママさんが今夜一晩だけバイトを探してるらしい。
スナック？一体何すんだ？
さあね、詳しくは知らんが、
5,000 yen, damn.
5000円ほどくれるみたいだよ。5000円はありがてえ。行ってみるか？
ありがとな、おっちゃん。
I kind of want to see what this is.
ちょっとこんなところで斡旋しないでくださいよ。
何のことだ？
見てましたからね。規則違反ですよ。
まあまあ、規則や法律の中だけでは救えない人間もいるんだよ。これくらいは許されることさ。
はあ、いっつも勝手なんですから所長は。
社長? I see. I guess he can just get away with it. What you gonna do? Go to the bar? Don't mind if I do! I mean, what? To walk into a ditch afterwards. Wait, this is arcade? What, karaoke? There's actually a, what the fuck, this map is huge! and I'm rich. I don't think many of the other Yakuza games did this thing where like you just didn't have the map revealed when you went to the new non-Kamurocho town. No. Usually, usually you get to see all the places, all the points. Just Mahjong. Sounds like a cringe game where you deal in and lose all your money. No. I think I should avoid Mahjong. Alright, I'm kind. Thing. That's it. Just read a book and you can be kind. Honestly, I feel like some people might actually work that way. Punkling and steamed punk. Back up? What the fuck? You can't do that. Yeah, I'll steam you, punk. That was a bit shrimple.
ハローワークのおっちゃんに紹介されてきたんですけど。
え？ハローワーク？私が頼んでおいたのさ。ハロワの神戸に用心棒よこせってね。
ちょっと浜子さん、勝手なことしないでよ。そんなの払うお金ないわよ。
5000円で命張ってくれるなら安いもんさ。2人もよこしてくれるなんて神戸も気が利くね。
ちょっと待ってくれよ。用心棒？命張るって。一体何の話だ？俺らに何させる気だ？
一から説明してやるよ。こっち行きな、坊やたち。
What are we doing?
川沿いに店が並んでるだろ。全部ここと同じようなスナックさ。この辺りの店はもう何十年も泥棒にあっててね。
泥棒？
泥棒って言っても盗むのは金じゃないよ。奴らが盗むの
I
は。
bet they watch their TVs without a license too. These guys sound like the lowest of the low.
ああ、あの電線を見てみな。この電線はずっと昔に奴らが勝手に張ったものさ。
奴らって誰だ？
あれってコミジュルじゃねえか。
コミジュル？なんだそれ？
お話だろ。偉人さんの一つ、韓国マフィアだ。
コミジュルって名前の組織なのか？
いや、連中に名称はねえ。コミジュルってのはあの場所そのものの名前だ。
じゃあそれがそのまま通り名になったってことか？
そういうこと。
ここいらのスナックはずっとコミジュルに電気を使われ続けてんのさ。その電気代だけで1店舗あたり月数万はいくよ。もちろんコミジュルは払ってくんないから店が負担してんだよ。
犯人がコミジュルって分かってんなら行動すりゃいいじゃねえか。とりあえず泥棒だからまず警察に連絡か。ではどこだ？
それができりゃ誰も苦労しねえだろう。だよな、ばあさん。
ま、そうだわね。
え？なんでだよ。窃盗だぜ。警察様の出番だろう。
警察は取り合わねえよ。小見汁のアジトに行くなんてやべえことするはずがね
え。やべえこと？どれくらいやべえことなんだよ。
生きて帰ることはまずないね。
また大げさ
Time for some dungeon crawling.
大げさじゃねえ。
That might be a good place to leave it off on.
ヤクザ、マフィア、警察関係なく片っ端から消えてくって昔っから有名で、墓場みたいなところだぞ。偉人さんの他の連中だってあそこに近づくのは嫌がるくらいだ。
南波さんは知り合いいねえのか、コミジュルに。
いねえよ。知り合いたくもね
え。そっか。じゃあコミジュルから離れたところでそいつらの誰かを見つけ出してから。
あそこから一歩でも外に出たら誰が誰だかわからねえよ。バッチつけてるわけでもねえ。コミジルの連中ってのは偉人さんでもひときわアンダーグラウンドな存在なんだ。
なるほど。街じゃあってもわからねえ。会いたきゃあそこへ行くしかねえか。
で、行けば死ぬのは間違いなし。というわけで、ばあさん、こりゃ諦めてもらうしかないぜ。
そんな簡単に言わないでくれよ。こりゃ死活問題なんだ。
そうだよな。なんかいい手がねえもんかな。
He's doing this for 5,000 yen, by the way.
関わるのはよそうぜ。
$50 bucks.
電線切っちまえばいいんじゃねえ。コミジュルが勝手に貼ったもんなんだし。
バカよね。
だよね。だから昨日切っちまったとこだよ。
え？おい、何してんだよ、ババ。
すみません。私も止めたんですけど。
ママはね、そんなことしたらどんな仕返しをされるかわかんないって泣いて止めるんだけどさ、今までもずっとこの繰り返しで、ついに昨日堪忍袋の緒が切れて。
That sounds dangerous, by the way. I don't know. I make fun of my mom because my mom just like cut like a lamp cord with scissors for some reason.
そこんとこはあんた方に頼みたいわけさ。
Had like a brain fart and wanted to cut a lamp cord and did it while it was plugged in.
やったのは昨日だな。コミジュルからの反応は？
今日ママが出勤したらこんなもんが店に放り込まれて。
Expect a similar result for this.
今夜中に復旧しろ。
電線を直せってことか。もし直さなかったらどうなる？
そうね。相手は姿も見たことねえ連中だし、連中の言ってることが脅しじゃなけりゃなんか仕掛けてくるかもしんないね。
来るかもしんないねって絶対来るさ。あのな、ばあさんが自分の大事な店を続けたい気持ちはわからんでもないけどさ、さすがに無茶すぎ。
自分の店？私はここの常連客だよ。ママのことを思って用心棒を手配したってわけさ。
She's really causing trouble.
どこまで勝手なババアだ。とにかく冗談じゃねえ。俺はコミジュルと関わり合うのなんて絶対にごめんだぜ。絶対にだ。
そうかい？嫌ならお帰り。腰の抜けたボディーガードに払う金はないよ。
ああ、そうかい。こっちから願い下げだ。おい、帰るぞ。
すみませんでした。本当にお騒がせしました。
あんた、これからどうするつもりだ？
電線をまた引き直して、それでも揉めたら誰かにお金を借りて示談なりなんなり。
そんなのやめときな。あたしゃ納得いかないよ。
うるせえババア。そもそもてめえのせいだろ。
ばあさんの言う通りだ。納得いかねえな。
はあ？
泥棒された上、その泥棒にまた金払うなんてありえねえ。バイト代は5000円だったな。
ああ、それがママの出せる限界でね。
でも
構わねえ。俺やるぜ。
マジかよ。
I honestly collected enough cans that really I don't think I need this for economic reasons. Like I think I could just go collect cans and make 5,000 yen in like a minute.
いいこと言うじゃないか。
Right?
あんたはちょっと違うと思ったよ。誰かさんと違って。
Maybe they don't expect you to be good at the cans game. I just don't expect you to be cracked and jacked at the can collecting Pac-Man mini game, but
俺たちで引き受けるぜ。おちょい待ち。俺たち？俺も入ってんのか？
ま、やる気のねえやつはお荷物だ。嫌ならお帰り。
わかったよ、もう。やるよ。やりゃいいんだろうが。
よし、話は決まったね。心強い用心棒が2人もいるんだ。営業開始と行こうじゃないか、ママ。
しかし不気味なビルだな。こんなに電線引っ張って奴ら一体何に使ってんだ？
俺が知るはずねえだろ。
飲みすぎだぜ、アンバ。
everything that happens in this game is like a 15-minute cutscene where it's more dangerous than trails for like ending stream. A better chance of successfully ending stream playing trails.
あの建物の中に閉じこもったままで、そこの人間は大っぴらには人前に現れねえ。何十年もそうだ。そんな奴らが今さら電線を元に戻せて、客のいるスナックにわざわざ乗り込んでくると思うか？
じゃあこのメッセージはただの脅しってことか？
俺はそう睨んでるぜ。偉人町の人間は小見次郎を恐れてる。それは小見次郎も分かってる。こんなもん投げ入れられたら普通はビビってすぐに言うこと聞くのが普通さ。だから石ころ投げて脅して送電戻すの待ってるんだ。戻したかなんて確認もいちいちしねえさ。
もし確認しに来てそのままほっといたら？
そりゃお前もう一個また投げに来るかもな。
俺たちはずっと戻さないって決めたんだ。今はそれで済んでもいつか乗り込んでくるかもしれねえな。
だからよ、一番もう石ころで住んでる今のうちにもうこれは脅しだけだっつってママとばあさんほっといてずらかろうぜ。
聞こえてるよ。
たく地獄耳なばあさんだぜ。
ん？
どうした？
いや、あれ
誰もいねえじゃねえか。
いや、さっき人影が。
What the fuck?
今回よ。ビビらせやがって。
It's just popcorn.
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん、うちは初めてでしたっけ？
まあな。あの男、ハローワークにいたやつだ。
本当だ。あの野郎、無職のくせに飲み屋なんか来やがって。
やめろ。
Nice.
小見汁なのか。おい、待て。
And for a chase minigame? Probably. Oh, no. Okay, I just caught him. Easy.
邪魔すんじゃねえよ。
Time for an RPG battle?
こんなことしたんだ。雇われたんだ。あの店をめちゃくちゃにすれば大金をくれるってな。お前を雇ったのは韓国のマフィアか。そうだろ。知らねえよ。公園で飲んでたら声をかけられたんだ。店をぶっ壊せば100万くれるってな。邪魔するってんならてめえらも容赦しねえぞ。手加減しねえぜ。
Got a hammer.
俺の番だな。
やんのか？
he is not strong. Okay, I was like, do I need to debuff him? He looks kind of bulky. Job homeless guy. How based.
お前、名前なんだっけ？ハローで呼ばれてたよな。
そうだ、松尾だ。だよな。
うるせえ。な、お前。店を襲っただけで100万なんて簡単にもらえると思ってたのか。おもちゃ悪いか。
お前を雇ったのはあのビルにいる韓国マフィアだ。間違いねえ。
なんでわかる？
まあ、身に覚えがあるっていうか。襲われる理由があってな。でもあいつらはな、公園で酒飲んでる無職男に100万もくれてやるほどお人よしじゃね
え。そうかよ。お前に声かけてきたのはどんなやつだった？顔は見たんだろ？さあな、覚えてねえよ。
てめえ、ちゃんと答えろ。
やめろ、なんば。聞きたきゃ、アマに聞け。アマ？お、待て！
おい、一番。
We're on a blood moment over here. You know, you know. I still think that scene is fucking amazing, by the way. That scene has got to be one of the coolest things I've ever seen in a movie from that era.
コミジュルに雇われたんじゃなくて、あいつがコミジュルの。
ああ、奴がコミジュルのメンバーかもな。
なんだよ。どんどんやべえこと。
There's no way that guy is part of the scary mafia because he was very easy.
コミジュルに女がいいのか？
そんなの知らねえよ。今そんなのどうでもいいだろ。一番見ろ。
Anka.
やべえ、逃げろ。
どうすんだよ。殺されちまうよ。
よし、一か八かだ。
This is your plan? Just stand there? Just walk? What the fuck?
俺らも返しちゃくんねえか。ここで俺たち殺しても死体の始末ってのも大変だろ。
Guy's either a genius or the world's biggest idiot.
それとよ、スナックの伝染の件だ。あれでスナックは廃業寸前なんだぜ。あんたらどっちみちあの店が潰れりゃ電気だって取れねえだろ。もういい加減やめてやれよ。
お前の方こそやめてくれ。
あんたらも気合の入った組織なんだってな。だったらチンケな東電なんて似合わねえだろ。やめとけよ。
もう知らねえ。俺ら死んだな。
Like, not upset that they're gangsters, he's upset that they're bad gangsters. They're bad at being gangsters. Damn, I can't believe it worked.
嘘。ありがとよ。そう来なくちゃ。おい、帰ろうぜ。マジかよ。
Where'd the wound go? Did it leave a mark? It was bleeding.
ありがとうございます。
待った。え？
はい。
え？おう。
ね
なあ。
え、違うって。
わかった。
おう。
おう。
Alright, they got some nice friends. They're moving up. Potato wedges, pog tasty.
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございました。
Alright, I think this is a good place to stop. Short little 9-hour stream, you know how it is. A lot of content today. Got a clear, got a scuffed CC2 run. Got a lot of progress on this game, which is good because it's like 50 hours long or something. Prologue finished, yeah, indeed. Oh, that's the Nier Automata prologue. I was like, what the fuck? How could I forget? I watched that prologue for 50 hours. How could I forget? Ain't no way. A man played the prologue longer than most people play any single player games. But yeah, anyway. That's all for today, I believe. We'll see what the vision is about the other stuff I do. There's other gaming challenges. Probably CC2. I'm probably just going to play some CC swap games. Just because I'm already like kind of in the middle of being active on that. So it makes sense to just go ahead and finish that. CC2 is definitely content. Can't be that mad. But yeah, that's all today. Honestly, you know what? Let's just go with the classic. Can't go wrong. Alright. I will see you guys around. Take care. Good rest of your weekend. Happy Memorial Day to any Americans still lurking. And yeah, that's it. Peace.
結びゆく道あらばまた帰り目流れる涙止めそ加熱追い風先